Long time no see. A long time no see. It was weird. I haven't streamed in like a week. I've been leveling behind the scenes, but still have much more to do. So come hang out. Let's vibe to some music and let's grind out some levels. I will show you today. Very first thing, as you come to my stream, I will show you tech. This is going to be amazing tech right here. I'm going to show you how to save like exactly 5 to 10 seconds every time you go to the Darkmoon Fair. This is big tech. Are you guys ready? I don't think you guys are ready for this. This is huge tech. Right as I come back to stream, I'm gonna open with this massive piece of tech right now. Here we go. Hold on, watch this. Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. What you can do is if you have this Goblin Glider kit, you don't actually have to run to the left over here. All you gotta do is like this. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Jump. Boom. Goblin Glider kit. It'll take you straight to the carousel. So you see this right here? This will save you like 5 seconds every time you have to come to the Darkmoon Fair. You see this? This is like massive tech. And you can even go all the way over here so you can buy your hat as well. You buy the hat. This is like massive tech. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, burgers? Hey, Slip. I haven't streamed in a bit. It's been, I don't know, like a week and a half? Yeah, it's been like 10 days. It's been a bit. I haven't streamed since like the first day. I've been leveling behind the scenes and trying to take some time off. What's up, Ford? Good morning, guys. Hey, Zombie. Yeah, it's weird. I haven't taken that long off stream in a long time. And I'm not sure exactly, like, if I'm, like, back per se. Yeah. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of leveling. I'm making my way. This is my third character. I finished my druid. I finished my paladin. So now I'm finishing up the warrior. He is 85. And, saw the nerf video for guardian? No. I just wanted to make that because while I was still streaming for it, we were talking a lot about the guardian druid from beta. We know it's getting nerfed, and I kind of just wanted to make that video as a heads up. I had been saying all that on stream for a while, but I just think it's important to discuss it and be like, oh, guys, don't freak out. Like, this is to be expected. This is all what we kind of knew this would happen. Like, it's all good, right? Well, I'm on your priest aside from a couple greens I could replace. So my characters aren't geared. The problem that I'm running into right now is so here's what it looks like, and I kind of want to ask people for their advice. What am I supposed to... I'm level 85, right? My renowns look something. I did all the side quests in Silvermoon, so this is almost at 9. You can see my Silvermoon renown's almost at 9 for the helmet. I gotta do all the side... Singularity only needs to be 7, so this is kind of close, right? I need some world quests over here. There's only 1 left here. And then I need to do these 2. So maybe on some other tunes, I'll get kind of close to this, though. Do the Dungeon Weekly gives one... No, where is that, Cheeky? There's a Dungeon Weekly? Which Dungeon Weekly? Is it the... This one? Which one? Ooh, wait, where? So I need some tips, basically, though. What's up? Donkey, is standards frames to play for raid frames? So I'm waiting to see the pick one. Let me see. Let me go back to Silvermoon and see if I can find it. I think I would... Yes, Deco, please do. Gotta be max level, I think. Okay, so that might be what it is. Okay, gotcha. Because that would help a lot. That means that my Silvermoon would be fine. This would be fine. I would just need to do some side quests over here. That's what I kind of want to work on today, because is there a delve that's even better to do? Obviously, the one I did for my paladin was like the best leveling, and I'm waiting for it to come back. Do we know when this delve is coming back? The Shadow Guard point, because that one story with the first pull, it's degenerate, right? No, I mean, like, it's very mind-numbing gameplay, but it's fast leveling, and I kind of like fast leveling, so I'm sort of down for faster leveling, to be honest. I have too many characters. Do you guys see the thing I posted in general of Discord? I took some thumbnail photos. Do you like that I'm making use of them? Did you see my... I don't mind doing some dungeons, too. We'll see. Wait. I haven't, by the way. I have done 0 M0 runs. And my main character has not been geared at all. Hey, Ginger. So, yeah. I'm very behind. I'm extremely behind. But did you like that thumbnail? I thought it was pretty good. No, I thought it was pretty good though. Guy Bear, I almost 241. All right, so I mean, like, listen, you, yeah, you're chilling. I think my main character is like 165 item level. Like, I haven't done anything. Treasures first time work of decent rep, almost just side quest and all the champ pieces. That's the thing I basically want to work on though. Possibly some raid frames. I think Danders is the best option if they don't update Cell, but we'll have to see. Okay, so you're here. I'm assuming I need to be max level because I don't see anything here though. I used the extra 1k rep for, this is probably where I need to do then. So it must be max level because I'm not. Once I hit max level, I'm logging off basically. Like I haven't even begun to gear. I think I might even just gear next week. Do we know what the fastest way to level is? Do we have that information? As of right now, as far as I know, it's just delves. You just spam delves, right? You don't think Cell is coming back? No, it's my third character. But I have so many characters to level though. Hey Jesse. Thank you guys for welcoming me back. It's very weird, by the way, to just not stream for a while. Where were you? Oh, it's like just gone for a little bit. I was trying to detox from WoW a little because when the season starts, I'm gonna play degenerately. Like the idea here, right, is on season launch, dude, I literally just want to basically maybe do like a 24-hour stream, slam some Monster energy drinks and pretend I'm not old. Like that's sort of the idea, right? Like that's kind of what I'm looking to do. But that's like on the 24th. So it's just some downtime before then. All right, so is this Calamity one? Is this the one you have to do right now? The Shadow Point's a specific variant. That's the one I want to do, Cheeky, but it's not up right now. That's what I did for my Paladin. It was better. It's on 3 in Delve's first one in campaign. Delve's knows to be faster with it. Yeah. Just question the zones for renown. You could pick up the 4. I don't like questing, man. You're not even old. Oh, well. It was up yesterday? Are you sure? Because I didn't see it up yesterday. Oh, did I just miss it? All right, so it won't be back for another few days, huh? Is this the next one then? What's this? Is this one fast? This one doesn't look that good. What is this? So you're supposed to world tour the delves, and then you turn in at like 86, and then once the warrior is done, oh, I missed it. I didn't realize it was yesterday. For some reason, I didn't notice that it was up yesterday. That sucks. This delve doesn't look worth it though. Calamity is the other fast one, but only one of the story. But you're not supposed to finish the delves. I mean, you can. It's kind of lame. Faster than the rares. I guess I can just do the side quests in the Harati area, because like in the Harndi area, that might work. I just want whatever, like I kind of need the reputation on one character, but the other characters, I just want to grind them out. So maybe dungeons are faster than this. I bet you dungeons will be faster. I don't know. I'm not much of a quester. But it's all good. If y'all keep me company and we vibe to some music, it'll be much better to do it just on stream versus off. Off stream, the problem is that I know I can just log off and take a nap. And the problem is that I am old enough where I kind of just want to nap all the time now. So I'm struggling if I'm off stream, there's too much motivation to just nap. And do Dungeon as your alliance. Yeah, most of my characters are alliance. I have some. This guy is alliance. Is there like a way to get all the dungeon quests, or are they locked behind questions? Doesn't seem like it's that fast. Alright, we could do some dungeons with people too. I guess the other benefit of dungeons, of course, is just that you can do them with people. And just go into the dungeon to get the quest. All of them? Yeah. So if you're doing prey, I haven't done a single prey. I don't think you guys like my main is literally the lowest item level. I think that my druid is like 165 and my paladin just leveled. I think he's like 140 item level. My warrior is 158. He'll be there. The quests are right outside the dungeon. They aren't in it. Okay. Well, I guess let me finish this delve. But this is definitely not. Like 5-8. Really? What did you do to level your characters small? Because wait, you 5 evokers? You leveled 5 characters and you chose 5 evokers? Really? Could have chosen anything? 5 evokers? Anything? Could have leveled like a mage. Could have leveled a warlock. Chose 5 evokers. Really? Surprising. Dungeon run is probably the quickest way if you have all... Yeah, okay. Good thing about side quests is you can gather the mats. If you don't have mats, you can honestly stop leveling. What's all the first time... So people are... I don't mind spending some gold on the first time crafts. If people kind of tell me how to do it, then I'm kind of down. I wouldn't mind that, I think. I'm interested, at least. I like Evoker. Can I say? Yeah, fine. Play what you want. Dude, speaking of playing what you want, I don't know. I don't think I am no longer welcome in the Guardian Druid Discord because I didn't even mean to start anything. I happened to glance at them and they were talking about one of the talents for Guardian Druid a few days ago. And lamb chops. First of all, may I just say, I have no idea who you are, but I absolutely love eating you. Probably not what you were anticipating. However, it was my first thought, and that's what I went with. So, hello there. How's it going? They did. I'll tell you the story in a second. But also, hi, lamb chops. I'm always down to make new friends. Hello there. What do you like to do? I had lamb for the first time in my life, like just a few months ago. It was very interesting. I liked it a lot. Hold up. Hello, lamb chops. I see a cute butterfly behind you. I like butterflies. Have you finished your leveling? I'm kind of slow, apparently. I'm behind, but I have so many things to do. By posting your friend, yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing, small. Yeah. But also, hi, small. How big do you think the change are gonna be on the 17th? Big. No. I think they're gonna go quite hard. Yeah. What do you like to do in WoW? If you have to raid and run, by the way, by all means. I took like a whole week and a half off of stuff. Wait, small, do you know lamb chops? Am I the only one who doesn't know lamb chops? You got your druid shaman to 90, was working on your other druid. You can burn out pretty easily, so you have to be careful. I've been here the whole time. Every time on the leatherworking recipe, you time me. But, yeah. You got like 30 items worth of crafting XP. Which every item on the leatherworking, but you have to specifically target the leatherworking stuff, though. I meant to type. Oh yeah. This delve is definitely not the best way to level, so I'm very down to exit this and let's queue some dungeons. I think that'll be so much fun. Shall we do? Does anybody want to do alliance dungeons? They will not be very high level. You have to do like each profession. How much gold do you think that will actually cost them? You're an old mom, also enough time to play yourself. Crazy. No, first of all, I don't know you and you don't know me, but I am sort of competitive in World of Warcraft, but my favorite thing about World of Warcraft is the fact that it's for everyone. Like that's the coolest thing about WoW, is just the fact that there is something to do for every type of player, and I wish that was celebrated far more, because it isn't enough. Like there's people complain at all levels, but actually I think that we should come together and realize that we're just like, there are so many different ways to enjoy the game, and that's the coolest part of life. That is the actually most amazing part. Yeah. People used to get slandered for if you just, wanted to level battle pets when battle pets were a thing. But you know what? The only thing that ever kind of convinced my girlfriend to consider playing World of Warcraft, no, seriously, because she was like, why would I play WoW? And I was like, oh, like it's, I've been playing this for 20 years, like it's super fun, you should totally try. And she was like, not really interested, Mythic Plus, Raid, etc. And then I told her at one point, I was like, but you could just play Pokemon. And she was like, what? You can just play Pokemon? I was like, yeah, it's like Pokemon Go, but in WoW, you just like walk around and you can like go collect battle pets and stuff. And she goes, okay, I'll try it. And I was like, sweet. If that's how you want to play, that's great. There's zero things wrong with that. It's not how I would play, but that's fine. You know what I mean? And I wish that there was more appreciation for this. Speaking of which, lamb chops, the story I was going to tell you about the class Discord phenomenon. Oh, before that, so I have a bunch of really cool videos lined up. I'm doing some collabs with people on the YouTubes and stuff. And one of the things that I was going to do is this. I have tomorrow with Artemir. Do you guys know who Artemir is? I think I've raided him like once or twice. Fantastic guy. He plays WoW very differently than I play WoW. He is far more casual in terms of the content that he engages in. And if anything, far more joyful because of that. And I reached out to him and I said, hey, would you be willing to just record a video with me telling me what are you in, like, what does WoW mean to you? Because it'll mean something different to me and you. And I just want to know your opinion. What do you think about housing? What do you think about this? You play WoW almost every day of your life. You make content for WoW. What does it mean to you? And I was going to do that, yeah. Because I want to collab with some other competitive people too, Lamb Chops. Like, I'm going to make some guides. We're going to do some, you know, MDI competitors and the Race the World First people. Like, I'll have some other people who are more, you know, in that world of World of Warcraft. And I have a lot of those lined up. But what I also want to do is talk to people who maybe don't play the game like that and are just housing mains or this. You know, Small, you know Miss Marvel? Somebody else I reached out to recently. She's a perfect person to talk to about this because she has pushed title on her Feral Druid. And she also has done like high-level raiding, but recently has been a lot more cozy with her gaming. And I was like, yo, would you mind just hopping on a Discord call with me? Let's make a video. Ms. Marvel, she's pretty cool. She's an interesting because she's done both. A lot of people have only done one or the other. Very few people have done both and like played the and experienced the game like that, you know? But Lambchop, I love the fact that I hope with all of my heart that World of Warcraft can be something that people can enjoy regardless of whether or not they have one child. Well, actually, you know, somebody above you, Lamb Chops, has 7 children. And 4, you still play WoW, and you like this game. You have 7 kids. That's a lot of children. I have 0, I think. Yeah. Yep. There you go. I will say, so something I'm going to talk to Artemir about. Yo, this, by the way, literally one of the best things about Midnight so far. Look at this. This is one of the best things about this. Silvermoon City is so much better than Dornegal and Valdrakken. I don't know how much longer they worked on this, but I am learning things about this city every time I log in, and I barely enjoy the game like that. I mean, this is, I think, one of the cool... I mean, it feels like World of Warcraft. Like, they really went hard with this. So good. There's so many little details. Like, I did the Murder Row quest line, and I was like, yo, what is this? And then, like, everything... Yeah. I mean, Valdrakken was cool, but this is, I think, the best capital city potentially ever. I don't know, man. Great to be... Oh, thank you, Lamb Chops. I appreciate you coming to say hi. The time zones are always weird, but I will say hi when I can. Okay, so we are going to level in dungeons. Small, you want to come? Do I not have you saved to my favorites? What is this? Come here. Valdrakken is the coolest city. I do love Stormwind too. Well, I mean, so Stormwind is just has the classicness of it. Like, it's, you know, you still prefer Dornegal? Really? Interesting. I wasn't... Dornegal was kind of meh to me. I don't know. Like, I don't really feel like Dornegal was, like, the coolest thing. You know what I mean? That didn't really sell it for me, in my opinion. I'm happy to heal for you if you need it. Oh, well, yeah, we're just going to speedrun it, kind of. Wait a second. Wait. wait. This isn't you, Small. You didn't name one of your characters. Wait. Who is this? Who is Onion Milk? That is you? Did you rename... Did you... Wait. Because of the one day that I ordered Onion Milk? What is this? My Oshio, no. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, hi, Trip. Hello, Trip. Hi. Yo, what's up, Trip? Trip. Yo, I hope you're enjoying Midnight. I'm in a little bit of despair. What is the onion milk lore? I will tell you in a second. I will tell you this momentarily, okay? The fuck is onion milk for? Dude, okay, so here's the thing. I ordered onion milk one day, and it wasn't the worst thing I've ever had in my life. It is literally just onion milk. It's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah. I told you it looked like that. I have heard that a lot, though. What about the Druid Discord drama? I will tell you about the Guardian Druid Discord drama momentarily. Is that like an actual product? It is an actual product. No, I'm not trying to be the onion milk guy, but it is what it is. First of all, Trip, I am learning the skills for stream. All I want to show you is that I'm kind of starting to understand thumbnails. Maybe a little bit. And then I know you got to go, but thank you for coming to say hi. Listen, I just got to show you this. I made this right before stream today, and honestly, I'm pretty proud of it. Observe. Look at this. Look at this thumbnail right there. Is this not good? Is this kind of good though? Look at it. Like, because I'm a little bit in despair about the leveling. There's a lot of tunes here. What do you think? What do you think? I basically just took a whole bunch of images of me and my cat, and then so that we can just make a whole bunch of thumbnails. Yeah. I'm learning how to do this. This is like I'm doing it all myself now. Is the onion? No, it's literally just blended milk and onion. Hi, Cold Soul. Okay, wait. So is it me? I'm not showing. Oh, interesting. All right. So basically, the Guardian Druid drama is this. It's not drama. It's just. Listen. Basically, here's what's happening. All right. Oh, yo, thank you for the Prime sub as well. This is what's up. Some people are very set on the fact that you have to play the game one way or the other, right? Have you encountered this before? Like, for example, you want to try a different talent, and you tell somebody that you want to try a different talent, and they say, what do they say? They're like, absolutely not. Can't believe you would ever, think like that. The world is maybe better off. Like, they just say some crazy things because you just wanted to try something a little different. Now, does anybody want to come queue random low-level dungeons for leveling? Because I can't really be bothered to do delves at the moment. Yeah. Anybody interested? Blasphemy. Okay, cool. How about... Can I invite you like this? Invite Blath, Mora, High Tier, Moonguard. Let me see if I can get you here. Cannot find player. What if I just list a group? Wait. Can I go... Let me list it under dungeons. Start a group. Oh, woo. Can you find this? It's going to be Murder Row Normal. It'll just be titled a woo if you want to come. List, relaxed. Try hammer right on my prop pal. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? I didn't even want to start drama. Okay. I wasn't planning on it. I already know that they don't really love me there because I play Guardian Druid my own way. But what happened was this, all right? Is that you? Wait, Blath, you want to heal, right? Okay, Blath is coming to heal. Does anybody else want to come? There's like, we can queue for DPS, or we're just going to start sending some stuff. Are you guys from stream? Can you tell me if you're from stream? Because apparently people are just queuing for this. Is this a thing? Do people just actually queue for this? Con, you're 90. It's Alliance. I think we have to be Alliance to queue together at the moment. Wait, who is from stream DPS? Okay. Anyone? These are just leveling dungeons, though. You know that, right? They're not like high level dungeons, but we'll just chill. Could boost the tune? No, I mean, if you want, you don't have to. We'll do more stuff later. I just don't want to delve right now until that Shadow Point one is back, though. I mean, if you want, then you can. Only Alliance. It has to be Alliance, unfortunately, because I think we can't queue, right? Like, you could walk into the... But we have to be able to queue. So we have to... If you want. Only if you want. But it has to be Alliance, I believe. What class are you leveled? I've done Druid. I've done Paladin. And then I'm like this. It's just a Protection Warrior now. Full pre-made, you can queue mixed. Wait, really? As long as I still get the random XP buff, I suppose. 4 Night Elf. Okay, cool. 4 will come for the last person then. You can queue with the full group. Alright, bet. Oh, okay, wait, come back then. Alright, Bitana, do you want to come back? Yeah, only if you guys want to. Alright, cool. Sounds good. 3.3k last season. It is a shame that we have to be noting RIO from last season to get into a normal dungeon. That's tough. That's tough. Imagine somebody not taking you to a normal dungeon group because you have no IO. There is no IO right now. Do you have to note your IO for normal dungeon groups? Are you... If you're playing off meta, out of curiosity, do you not get invited to things? Honestly, out of curiosity, is that a thing? Are people not taking you because you're off meta in normal dungeon groups? Is that what's happening at the moment? I hope not. That it wouldn't surprise me that much, to be honest with you. Oh, damn, you're like geared. All right. Yo, what's up, Billy? Billy Lust. Oh, wait, you're like 72 item level. Hi, Billy. Wait, really? It does happen. It's so unfortunate. Okay, so we can queue like this. Okay. Yeah, that's that. That shouldn't be a thing. Do we get less XP for some reason, or should be fine? That would be sad, actually. Alright. We'll do like a few of these, and I'll see how fast the XP is. Keep in mind, I have so many more characters to do. It is insane. There is a lot to do. Let's just hang out and see how much we can get done today. But the next... So when is the Shadow Guard thing coming back, though? Dr. Pathogenesis, can you bring your lock? In the future, yeah. Oh, I haven't done this. What's this dungeon, man? Wait a second. I haven't done this one yet. Alright, cool. This is a new one. Depends. You look great. Love the haircut. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so basically what happened is this, right? This is what happened. I had not... When I was playing World of Warcraft every day during beta and going into midnight, I basically didn't go outside for like a month, which was great because that means I didn't have to go outside for like a month. But then, right, what happened was I kind of forgot that you have to like groom yourself and you got to be thinking, oh, what about my haircut and what about like my beard and my mustache? And I was like, oh, well, so what happened was I just didn't do anything. Like I just didn't shave and like didn't like get a haircut for a long time. And then I was like, oh, the first day that I decided not to play World of Warcraft, I was like, let me just go get a haircut and I look like Friday. It's amazing what happens. Yeah, it's crazy. And I also took a shower and it was just like, what? This is why, by the way, I don't have 10 characters left because I forgot how to be a degenerate for a second. So unfortunately, I need to remember how to be a degenerate. This is like, I'm coming back to it. No, so what's sad to me is that there's a lot of people who just don't realize that there are different ways to play WoW. While I make these videos and collab with people, I hope that I can better represent some of that. That would be my ideal, is just being able to like, hey, can we enjoy the game? Like, can we all just agree kind of mutually that there are so many different ways to play and that that's a good thing that there are different ways to play? That's what I would ideally like from the community. Hey, Lady Knight of Sarcasm. I am not sarcastic. Nor am I subtle. Yeah, we don't like sarcasm here. Anyways. No. So, like, I hope that, again, when I do these collabs with people, I want to try to talk to people who maybe just don't play the same way that I'm used to playing. That's kind of one of the goals, I think, is just to be able to communicate that there are different ways to enjoy things, you know? What's up, Key? I forgot I still have even the blurbs on. Do I usually not play the last patch of an expansion? Yeah. I think that this is the best time, actually, to take off, so that... Yeah, sorry, dude. I think that this is the best time to relax from WoW. That's what I think, personally, though. You want to do the leveling dell some streamers are doing? Which one is the leveling dell right now? I mean, that's what I would do if it was available, but I thought that wasn't up right now. You have to have it up or something. Sarcasm? No, sorry, lady. If you weren't actually watching, I gave a very subtle wink. So if you take a look at my camera, it was like this. Just in case. I was just super subtle with it. Just like, you know? I'm way too sarcastic for my own good. The problem with my sarcasm is that I don't know when to stop it. And so I'm kind of a terror at family dinners. Because I will definitely get myself into trouble and say things that I am absolutely not supposed to say. It is a problem. It is like a straight up problem. I do my best. Potato 20. Like a lot of smaller because they always have wacky fun builds instead of the cookie cutter stuff. Oh, side note, I mean like, you know. Are you on EU or American? I am on the NA American servers, but I can play it. I play like OCE or American servers. They don't really, it doesn't matter to me. I think my warrior is on NA. We'll learn this another day though. I'm a mom and a grandma. I used to be a teacher, so I can do mainstream and read it though. So when I was growing up, autism was the full-on whole story of my life. Like I just didn't know how to communicate with people. And it was a skill that I had to spend the vast majority of my life learning what it means to communicate with people. And I'm glad that I had that skill, but as I got older, lady, I realized that I didn't actually, even though I could, I didn't want to be masking all the time. And I wanted to be myself, even if that was not normal or accepted. And I'm very glad that I made that choice earlier on in my life because I've seen a ton of people only realize that they might actually be enjoyed for who they are when they're 50. And it's like, there are a ton of people who like me for me, and there are a ton of people who don't. And that's cool. And when I was trying to be liked by everyone, it was exhausting. I just didn't want to go outside. I never wanted to hang out with people because hanging out with people meant that I had to put a massive amount of effort in. And I didn't want to put a massive amount of effort in. I just wanted to hang out with people. So I'm really glad that I figured that out earlier on. I think that was a big advantage for me. And so it's important to have those skills, you know, if I ever, you know, if I had a job interview or if I needed to, like, I can be quote unquote normal. But also, like, imagine if everyone in the world was the same way. It would be a very boring place. I love the fact that there's so many different types of people. Just like there's so many different types of people who play WoW. Like, that's such a cool thing, you know? Yeah. Oh, is this a council boss? This is gonna be toxic. Wait, this is not even a boss. Oh, it is. Yeah, this reminds me of Everbloom. Why does this reminds me very much of Everbloom right now. I'm getting not enjoyable throwbacks of that boss. I don't know if people really remember this. I hope it's not, because that dungeon was not exactly a great Mythic Plus dungeon. How's Prot feeling? Oh, Prot's great. I mean, I played it a lot on beta, so I do know how Prot is feeling overall. I think it could use like maybe a 20% damage buff, but Prot's kind of underrated for what it's worth, though. How do you block the raise? Oh, I have zero clue. I guess you get into the flower. That's what Small's doing. I don't know. I haven't done this yet. Prot is straightforward. It's the tank that didn't change much at all. And overall, it's very tanky. I would say that Prot Warrior is probably the most slept on tank at the moment, because all it needs is like a 20% damage buff, and it would be S tier, if that makes sense. Because it is actually in a good spot, it's just that no one was really playing it, because it was tuned a little bit poorly, and after the nerfs that it got. So if they fix that, which they will take a look at Warrior, yes, that Prot could actually be sitting in a good spot. I think you just get into the flower-ish thing. That's what it looks like to block the beam. Yeah, Prot has potential with the other tanks. That actually is true, yeah. Do we go this way now? No, this way. Ooh, where are we going? This way? Gonna walk the dog. We'll try to hop on later. Alright, cool. No rush. I don't know how long I'm streaming for today. This was like an impromptu stream. I was gonna take a lot longer off, but I wanted to hop on, so thanks for saying hi. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what this streaming thing will look like in the next little bit, but we'll see. Peace. Yo, peace. Gonna have to say hi to Lamb. How did you meet Lamb? If you're still here, by the way, lady, Miss Sarcasm. If you are still here, out of curiosity, how did you meet lamb chops? That is the question. Wait a second, that looks like a boss. I want to say that was a bad pull. I almost trolled. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Just pull this. I got overconfident. I will rather cry. Draining Mount High Pressure? Yeah. I mean, so it's important, again, it's important to have the skill, because as cool as it would be, if the world adapted to you, it's not a reality. You have to adapt to the world. That's kind of how it is. Do you know what that means? Like the reality of is, it's your job to adapt and figure out how you can navigate the world. It isn't the world's job to cope and change itself for you. Like, it's just not how it works. So you do need to learn the skills, but ultimately, I hope that everyone can find a certain level of just like, this is how I want to do things, and that's how I enjoy it, and that would be awesome. You know? That'd be great. I've been in a chain for about like 3 weeks now. Solid. Cool. I'm playing Mask. I started with Tiny Snow Dancer. I do not know these people. I will have to make new friends. I feel like I've been streaming now for a little bit. Holy, that's how long I've been streaming for. That's exactly how long. So what is that? 18 months. Crazy. It's not ice cream, but it's something. That's okay. If we don't hit the bit goal, that just means I don't order ice cream today, which is probably healthier for me anyway, so I'm always a bit torn on this. Yo. That is wild to think about. So basically, I've been streaming for just over a year now. Like, what is it? A year and 3 months, kind of. I don't really count, like, so I don't really count July as when I started. You met me then. Noob met me then. But I kind of think about, like, I started streaming, give or take, just before 2025. That's sort of where I actually view it. Shapeshift into Bale. Ooh, pretty bad. No more onion soup? Look at we have onion milk right here. Onion milk's in the key right now, actually. Or in the button. I'm curious to know what the actual experience breakdown looks like here, but at least it's kind of mindless, and you don't really have to think about it too much. Like, I guess after this, we might hit a level. It doesn't seem like dungeons are very fast. Also, so Scraps, I would do the dungeon leveling route, but it's not up right now, the delve. Like, that one is only up tomorrow or something, or the day after. Apparently it was up yesterday, and I just missed it, which is sad. So that's what I would do for sure. Because I don't mind just spamming the same thing over and over again, especially with so many teams. But I don't know. Yo, thank you, so, for the 18-month of resub. That's cool. That is crazy to me that it has been that long. Alright, we go back this way, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, so I wish I could just spam dungeons. The problem is, Raccoon, this is my third character. This is my third character. I have like 8 left that I wanted to do. I don't think I'm doing them all. I have a feeling that I am not going to complete as many characters as I had initially planned. Now, I do have a question about whether or not there might be a potential for power leveling with gold. Not anything against TOS, just, yeah, my question is, next week or even 2 weeks from now, do we feel as though potentially there might be an option for, you know, like, is it like a few 100k gold, basically, to maybe have somebody power level you? Not like, again, not TOS, just to clarify, like, the whole, like, you kind of are in a party with them and they just kill stuff, like the elites and stuff, though. 12, you want to talk about it? Yeah, that's the tough part. I maybe set too high of a goal for myself, though. Yeah, I wonder how expensive it will be, because I would consider doing that. Yo, wait, thank you for the sub. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hi there. Leah? Relia? Hello. Alright. Yeah, I think delve spam is the best, but I also could learn a little bit, though. Oh, yo, what's up, Gold? Hey, man. So, here's the thing. I had a lot of goals for myself. One of them was like, oh, let me just maybe make some gold during this period, and it turns out that not only am I behind on the leveling, but I'm definitely not making any gold. No way. It's not gonna happen. I will continue to be broke in-game until maybe the first few weeks, and then I might be able to. Possibly. Maybe I could, like, sell some keys or something for gold early on, because I'll get to full 10s easily, like, week 1 and stuff, though. Yo, Harith, what's up? Nerf Evoker, to be honest? Yeah, they should nerf that again. I heard that it was actually going to be maybe kind of decent, so that can't happen. They've got to nerf it again. It's true. Yeah. They actually have to nerf all 5 of your Evokers in particular. What's up, Harith? Thank you also for the sub. What is that thumbnail? Have you no shame? Did you like it? Yeah, you like the thumbnail? I'm getting better, huh? I'm learning how to do thumbnails because I got to talk to Shaw for like 3 hours one day off stream, and he taught me how to make new thumbnails. I was like, oh, is that how you do it? It makes so much sense, by the way. I can show you in a second. I don't mind showing you. It makes so much more sense how people are doing it. Just made your first Evoker? No, it'll be okay. I don't think you're getting nerfed again. It's more a joke, though. Yeah, Arms Warrior, that's true. They were overperforming on beta, so maybe they also need a small nerf. Hey, Gold, thanks for coming to say hi. I hope you've been having a nice time. And hey, for Shorty, also thank you for coming to say hi, though. Yeah. You like it? It's a good plan, right, Harris? Everybody likes cats. And my cat is adorable. He is very cute. It's crazy, by the way. The Instagram has now 13 million views in the last month. I don't know what that means, but it's cool. Like, it's just a cool thing to, like, wake up every day and check it and be like, oh, that's nice. But the problem is that I kind of want to stop scrolling social media. Yeah, then the TikTok also has, like, a bunch now, too. But here's the thing. I kind of don't think that it's really healthy for me to be scrolling social media so much. Say Instagram. Instagram. Like this? You want me to just say the word? Yeah, what's up? Wait, why? Am I saying it weird? Wait, why? Wait, hold on. Now, wait, am I being weird? What am I saying? Is that not how you, how do you pronounce it? Is that not right? Insta. Social media shown by output. Yeah, no, it's tough. I don't think it's healthy. Especially because my humor is pitch dark. Alright, this is not fast leveling at all. But it was pretty decent, so we could do another. Insta. Wait, what do you mean I have a cute accent? I do? I have an accent? Dude, what I actually want, though? I want, like, an actual thing, though. The thumbnail is very cute. Love the cat. Thank you. Tank rankings at the moment based on tankiness. Just on tankiness, not damage. Brewmaster number 1. Tankiness, huh? VDH or Prot Warrior, I think Druid are all 4 like this. And then you have Paladin and Blood DK at the bottom. Paladin's at the bottom. I think Blood DK right above that in terms of just pure tankiness, though. Dark humor is like food. Not everybody gets it. Well, I see what happened there. I guess we just keep going. It's fine. Yeah. We in Upper Ohio? Dude, I lived in Ohio for 2 years of my life. It was interesting. I had a very hard time making friends in Ohio, lady. I had a really difficult time. It was way back in the day. It was like 10 years ago. I lived there for like 2 years. It's a great way to learn. I lived in what? It was not Upper Ohio, though. It was in Kettering. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was in Kettering. It's true. My 17 Michelin stars carries me for culinary choices. There is nothing, trust me, you haven't lived until you've had creme brulee steak. It is what it is. I can start tanking in Brewmaster spec when I only have gear for Windwalker. Yes, of course, 100%. You can, Izzy. Yeah. Are we still in the brew meta? At the moment, yes. What made you move out of the country? Pure random accident. Yes, creme brulee steak tier. I didn't realize that this would be so impactful, but it turns out that it is. Thank you for coming, by the way. If you want to do any more, you're more than welcome to join. You don't have enough members to queue. Oh, we need one more person. Gotta go to bed? No problem. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming to say hi, too. It's weird to take a while off stream, you know. It's very strange. They're gonna nerf Guardian so hard. Oh, yeah, they are. I made a video about it specifically because it is something that's gonna happen. Thank you. Yeah, I like my anime posters in the back. I have a lot of cool videos coming out soon, by the way. Some of them are going to be guides. I don't know if you play Feral, right? Cybear and I are going to make a Feral video in a few days. So I have a collab planned with Cybear. And then I have not M0s, actually. These are leveling dungeons. I'm still leveling at the moment, though. Yeah, so Cybear and I, we're going to do it in a few days. We're going to do State of Feral and a basic guide for Feral. I think that'll be cool. And then... Okay, wait. Who wants to stay? Do you want to stay small? Or are we leaving the instance group? Oh, that's what's happening. I misunderstood. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, yeah, I should pin some stuff today, by the way. Oh, but the other cool thing, though, is Artemir tomorrow. Like, so, I'm going to give some shout-outs today. Cyber... Wait, what's his Twitch again? It's, So, we know we're doing this with him, but I also have a few other things, which you guys might not know all the people I'm about to collab with. You'll know some of them. But who you won't know, by the way, are people like Artemir. Because he's not necessarily a competitive player. But he's just somebody who really enjoys WoW, and he enjoys it in a different way than we know. Buddy's shared 100 bits. Yo, this goes to my chronic ice cream addiction fund. Thank you, buddies. Much appreciated. Look at this. If we get 1,400 more bits, I will buy myself ice cream today. That's the plan. And yes, tier. So, creme brulee steak. Okay, this has got to be... Who is Onion Milk Enjoyer? I'm telling you, it's got to be small. Because her character is Onion Milk. Right? Hold up. It's got to be. Because you're back again. Yeah, hold up. How much is ice cream for you? It's like $15 to order like pints of ice cream that'll last for a few days from Swenson's. You can get like cheaper McDonald's sundaes, but I have not been enjoying the petroleum in that as much recently. Does onion make pair well? You want to have them separate, Cheeky. I would say, for example, it's very important that you don't combine your onion milk and your... Yeah, it's super important that you do not combine your onion milk with your creme brulee steak, because you're going to, for example, right? Here's the problem. Right, you basically have to separate them because it'll clash with textures. We have like the 6 or 7 different profiles of food, and so that's kind of what actually is going on, you know? Okay, so we're cross-faction, which means we need to just queue. Does anybody want to come run normal dungeons? They're just leveling dungeons. You can join it's listed under a woo. What would you recommend pairing with onion milk? It's a good question. Swenson's made us a Thailand? Yes. Who is small? Not me. Psh, what? Me? Me? I'm huge. What are you talking about? Psh. Basically, though. Yeah. Yeah, so that we have Swenson's here. It depends on what ice cream you order. You can get more, like, local ice cream for a little bit, though. Bennett? I bet. Play red. That's me, Cheeky. We have local ice cream restaurants. That would be amazing. I think in Thailand there's a bunch of other treats that you can get, but the idea is that I have to be careful with what I eat, so ice cream is my go-to treat. Lady, what are you leveling first? Oh, right, I was going to say, so... One of the goals is to talk to people that I would not otherwise talk to. And this guy, Artemir, is somebody that I personally, I think a lot of you might not know him. Because he doesn't play World of Warcraft in the same way that we do. And I am super interested in getting the chance to talk to somebody like this and just ask them what World of Warcraft means to them. If that makes sense. Ah, a dungeon that I actually know. You're here because of art? Excellent, Green. So one thing that the plan is, basically, is that I asked him if he would make a video with me soon. talking to me about how, like, what World of Warcraft means to him, kind of just more of like a casual perspective. And when I say casual, I don't mean that he enjoys the game any less, or like, casual is such a weird term in WoW, because I wouldn't describe him as a casual myself, but basically somebody who doesn't just thrive only off of a Mythic Plus raid environment. Somebody who actually enjoys, for example, the questing of it, the aesthetic of WoW, the tier sets of WoW, like all of the other components, because, yeah, exactly, like, kind of people who are really, really, like, who housing is meant for in a lot of ways. And, I want to actually get the chance to talk to people like that, because if I'm going to collab, I want to provide different perspectives on my content. Does that make sense? And so I would be very excited to talk to. Yeah, like, for example, like Hazelnutty or Miss Marvel or whoever. Like, there's a bunch of people that I've kind of just been reaching out to, and I'm like, hey, would you be willing to talk to me? Because I have the YouTube channel now. I've had it for a year. And initially, what I was going to do is I just wanted to make guides. I thought it would be really cool to do, like, the beginner to advanced series, where it's like, hey, if you've never played Feral Druid before, just watch this video that I make with Cyber. And now all of a sudden it's like, great, you know how to play Feral Druid. How cool is that? And you can get into it. It doesn't have to be the full min-max of Feral Druid, just something that will allow you to say, hey, I've always wanted to try it. It seems kind of tough to try a new spec in WoW. You know, there's a lot going on. What do I need to know? And I was like, oh, what if we made a little guide for this? However, I then realized, why limit myself to only talking about that? Why don't we actually just reach out to some people that I've met streaming who I think are awesome and have them talk about what World of Warcraft means? Because that's really what matters. At the end of the day, there's so many different ways to enjoy this game, and I want to explore them. And so I'm excited. Hopefully I can... We just have to schedule it. Time difference is kind of the hardest thing, though. Does that make sense? Like, at the end of the day, that's what kind of gets me, is the scheduling of time difference, because I tend to be however many 15 hours ahead of people living in Thailand. Yo, are you still here? You asked me why I moved out of America. I would love to answer this question. Complete coincidence. I had no idea that I would do that. Hi, Malden. All right, we're ordering ice cream today. Thank you for contributing to my chronic ice cream addiction. Hi, Malden. Did you, by the way, did anyone tally? I did. I did a loose tally. How many burpees, jump squats, and squats I did for the fitness redeems last month? Did anyone, by the way, actually think about this? Because I made the little list, and I was like, alright. So over the course of a month, alright, I did over 1,000 burpees in the month of February. Over 1,000 burpees, okay? Several hundred jump squats, and almost 500 squats total from the stream redemptions. I did not go to the gym for a while. Well, I think that for the next few weeks, at least, while I kind of go back to the gym, we're gonna chill just a little bit off the fitness redeems, but we'll bring them back once Mythic Plus starts. Specifically when Mythic Plus starts, because then I will actually be gaming hard. Like, today might just be a few hours, but obviously March 24th, I want to do... I don't know if I'll do like a 24-hour stream, but I'll do something. Oh, what's up, LB? Yo! The pit of burpees. How's it going? Pretty good. I've been taking my time. I think, LB, that I had so many characters to level. At first, I was thinking to myself, I don't know how I feel about this. I was like, nah, this... I'm like, oh, I'm in despair. And then I realized, you know what? I actually think that Midnight is amazing. And it is on me if I make myself miserable trying to level my characters, because I'm worried about how much time I have to level and gear and all that. That's on me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's such a weird thought process to say, oh, I hate this expansion because leveling is long. It is, but that's my choice to try to level 10 characters. Like, you don't have to do that. you know, that was on me. That was a goal that I had. But you don't have to play like that. Yo, what's up, LB? LB, when are we making a little collab, by the way? I don't know if you noticed, but I did Mistweaver with Megaset. I got to do a little Mistweaver guide with her, which is awesome. And I have a few other people that I have scheduled in. I did Rogue with Shindig. I got Cybear for Feral in a few days. And then I plan Ardemir. I want his thoughts. Somebody who doesn't play the game like me, I want, by the way, to know what they think about Silvermoon City, or what they think about this expansion in general. Like, I want to know what they think about the campaign, because I'm not going to lie to you, I didn't read the quest. I didn't keep track of the story. It was just not something, it's not for me. But I do want to know what people think. I was very curious to learn about this. Oh, wow, without context, I saw something at midnight was the worst expansion. Yeah, I know. You hated the campaign? It's long, so I think it's important to have perspective. Because if you're talking to somebody who's trying to level, 12 characters or 17 tanks or whatever, I could understand why you wouldn't like the campaign. But we're not the target audience. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, if those are probably no, you're fine, whatever. Yeah, so what I did notice is there was a few moments where I was like, oh, this is cool. I actually think this campaign was good, even though it's not for me. Yeah, the altar would get you. This is my 3rd character, and then after this, it'll be my 10th character or whatever. And we'll do a few dungeons. It's not like we get 0 experience, but it's pretty slow. So it'll be like an hour, give or take, for one level. And it's like, I don't know. There's a world where actually World of Warcraft would be better if leveling took 20 hours. Not for me, but it would certainly make it more interesting, right? I don't know if I liked Erator as much. What Hero Talent is better? What's up, Sean? I like Flame Shaper's Breath. They're stronger. Here, let me pin something, by the way. Here, let's do this. But hey, LD. I got 10 230 plus alts. Damn. You think questing is the fastest? I don't know how I feel about the questing. Questing is just sort of painful to me, but I'll probably have to do some today. Let me use my top hat before this expires. What does leveling mean? It's that thing you have to do at the start of expansions. Kintarin just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Oh, wait, you're gifting a sub. Snow. Wait a second. Snow is gifting a sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. The first days of an add-on are so brilliant, just chilling through that. Yeah, I think... So, in my opinion, you really have to separate who is the target audience. Because I actually think that maybe leveling was fantastic. It's just not for me. But that doesn't mean that it's bad. Does that make sense? It's so interesting. Most WoW players are 30 plus now, can't spend all the time leveling. But at the same logic, if you're 30 plus and you're basically like, look, like I'm a dad, I'm this type of player, I'm that type of player, then isn't it good that you have 2.5 weeks to level? Because technically, the only thing that I'm having a little FOMO on right now is how much gear do I really realistically need to have before the season actually starts? That's what I'm wondering, and that's what I'm curious about right now. You know what I mean? I'm wondering how acceptable it would be if I basically do 0 Mythic Zeros this week. No, like, I don't think so. You know? Oh yeah, I saw Elismir UI today, by the way, though. Oh, I'll do Mythic 0 at like 150 item level. I'm sure I can manage it, sweet. I think so. I think stories and MMO just feeling forced, but there's a lot of people, Scottins, who actually play M0. Like, there's a lot of people who play for the story. Like, that's not unheard of. There's a lot of people who love World of Warcraft for the story. I miss Ryerson content. I don't know, Rye started a new job like a few months ago, so I don't know how hard he's gonna go, Sean. That'd be curious. I wonder if Old Danglin will make an appearance, potentially. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna play Prez. I think that WoW story used to be a lot more coherent. I definitely see that. Where's the beard? I did shave. Not like shave completely, just trimmed it. It's good that there are so many different types of people who like WoW. But I do think that the story used to be more, this is the story, this is what, you know. I think that Shadowlands was clearly where the story went awry. People stopped caring in Shadowlands. In general, if you were a really big story enjoyer, Shadowlands is what actually messed that up, you know? Yo, wait, just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Yeah. There's no more press teachers. Everyone gave up. Well, I wouldn't say everyone gave up, but kind of. Yeah. I mean, I can tell you that as much as I like Preservation of Ogre, I'm not going to play it. I think... Oh yeah, you should check it out. I saw it on Twitter, actually. Deco, I saw it on Twitter, and it looked like something that I would consider trying. Like, that was a very clean UI. Good for him. And the fact that he's releasing it free, massive props. Like, I made my own Platinator and stuff this season, and I couldn't imagine putting it behind a sub. I don't mind making exclusive Patreon content that's, like, badass. Like, I don't mind making really cool content that, as far as I know, anyone who has paid money to sub to my Patreon has not regretted it. I think. And that's the goal. Like, I want to provide so much value that you feel like it's like, I can't believe I am only paying $5 for your Patreon. But it's definitely not going to be like hiding my UI or stuff like that. Like, it'll just be really, really helpful tank and healer information about the season. Shadowlands was weak on both sides of the story. He could have charged a lot. Yeah, he could have made bank on that add-on, I think. I see that too. Oops. I might get trapped. That's okay, I'll go through the lines. Yeah, that's true. I think that the thing with Prez is just... So, I can play it. Like, I played every 15 on beta, pre-scaling buff, by the way. And it is playable. It's not like it's tuned so terribly that you can't play Prez. It's just... I don't know, LB. It needs a group buff. I think that that's the end-all, be-all. Honestly, if you gave Prez a 2% haste, 2% crit buff, something like that, it would actually be fine. That's just ultimately what it is, I think. I mean, so obviously Spirit Bloom being gone and EC, there's two big problems with Prez going in. It got harder to play because the removal of Spirit Bloom and the Communion ramp were two things that saved Preservation of Ogres. So I agree that those two things were massively harmful to the game, to Prez. Also, Malden. It doesn't show up right now because it was the last day of the month. You know how I took like a week and a half off stream? I was checking it on my channel for a link, and some random dude, I don't know who he is. I have zero clue. Never met him. Zero messages in chat. Just stopped by, threw a follow, and then casually gifted 36,500 bits. Boom. Just like that. And I saw it, and I was like, wait, what? And I couldn't figure out who it was. And to this day, I still have zero clue. No idea. Never happened before. But I just casually... That's like $365. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know who it was, but somebody was just like, yo, have a great day. Boom. 36,000 bits. I was like, what? I could not figure it out. Like, it was like, I don't know why the number, I don't know who it was. I'm not complaining about it, but it was such a giga move, to be honest. It was an actual giga move, though. I thought it was worse than Resto Shaman. What do you mean? Prez? Should have put Communion over Dreamflight? I think so, though. Favorite healer to run with? Mistweaver, actually. Believe it or not, Mistweaver. As a tank player, I'm not worried about getting one-tapped in a lot of these keys, so the fact that Mistweaver has no external for me doesn't really matter. but I do need a lot more consistent healing depending on the tank I'm playing in these dungeons. Mistweaver. I have never felt safer in AoE than Fist Weaving playstyle. That makes me feel the safest. That or Resto Druid, obviously, because Resto Druid is kind of over too. But Resto Druid oftentimes greets cat form at a higher level, so I don't feel safe with them because they don't want to heal. And that's fine, because normally I don't need it, but if I was going to choose the healer that makes me feel the safest, it's actually Mistweaver right now. Yeah, I think Mistweaver has had a big blow up, in my opinion. Mistweaver feels good. Yeah. That's surprisingly, that is my answer. That is as interesting as that sounds. And keep yourself healed? Damn. Thank you, LB. Enjoying the X-Pack so far? Yeah. I'm taking my time with it. I'm feeling a little bit pressured. I think that I set a very high goal for myself. Where did I go? I was just taking some time off. I didn't stream for like 10 days or whatever. I set very high goals saying I wanted to level all these characters, and that was my problem. I trapped myself into thinking like, oh, like I have to go that hard, not quite realizing that it would take extra time to level characters. Oh, what's up, Arson? Yo, what's up, dude? And I think that I had to stop and actually just say, yo, I am here to have a good time. Like this expansion so far is kind of amazing, and I don't want to troll myself and take away my enjoyment specifically because I am just stressed for leveling 20 characters. And so it's like, okay, let's take a step back. What's the priority? Priority for me is getting my 6 tanks leveled first and foremost, right? Yeah, I'm using Dark Moon Fair, etc. But the idea is, okay, look for scrolling combat text, find it. Where is it? Should be this one. Cool. How's the mech? This boss, you just have to, so you have to find the one without horns. There is a trick for it, but it's apparently not enabled on my screen. He was a little hard there. So during the phase on Mythic Plus, you can't kick poorly. If you kick poorly, you're probably going to die, which is unfortunate. You basically just have to find the one without horns. Whatever one that is. Yo, I hope Arson's going to have it. See, like, I think that Arson has the right idea when it comes to Mythic Plus. Or sorry, when it comes to this expansion, which is like, he's like, oh, I know I have some competitive things to do, but ultimately, I just want to vibe. He's just like, I'm here to chill. Where it was like, I was getting stressed. I was like, oh no, like, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do that? It's like, yo, chill. I'll do my delves. I'll get to 88, and then from 88, we can turn in all the delve quests that I've done. Maybe do a few first-time crafts, and then set, you know? So it's like 150k. Exactly, and that's the thing, Teal. So that's what I was trying to do already, because that's just not how I game. Like, I just want to have a good time. Like, I'm here to have a good time. Like, I'm here to enjoy my time playing World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? So if I end up feeling super stressed, that's not for me. Not why I play games. So, yeah. We'll hang out, and we'll get as many levels. I think we finished the Warrior today, because he's 86, so I just have a little bit more to do on him, and then we'll go from there. Cool. Yo, what's up, Darch? You guys want to do a little bit more? Happy Midnight Week anniversary. Yep. How are things in Tankland? Pretty good right now. So far, so good. I'm here to drink your onion milk and watch whatever game this is. Fair enough. Yo, what's up, Mr. John Marketing? How many hard mode praise? I have no idea about the praise. I haven't done them. Basically, I just level, and then that's it. That's all I do. I'm just leveling my characters, and then when I'm done with them, then I'm done with them. That's kind of all I can do. You can see I have all the delve quests to turn in, right? So I have all these quests. When I get to about 88, I'll be done, and then I can do those. I have found and fell in love with Pally Tank. Ooh, nice. I saw your Mistweaver guide with Megaset, and it was lit. Yo, you're awesome. I'm glad that you liked it, man. I'm glad. Because those types of things I actually want to be able to do way more. Thoughts on Prot Pally survivability in like 20-ish keys? If you want to play Prot Pally in that time, you just have to play Sentinel. The basically, you have to play Sentinel right now, Steven. You can do it, but ultimately it's a don't play crit wings moment. I've already leveled my Paladin, so you know. Gonna have to slip out. Nice to meet you too, and thanks for sharing, lady. I hope you have a fantastic night in Ohio. It's quite late. Welcome back to streaming. Thank you. Thought I'd try DPS this season. Couldn't do it. Too many years of maining Resto Shaman. Indeed. You know, I wanted to talk to Rain about the state of Resto Shaman. I was really curious about what he would say about it. You guys know Rain? I was curious to know what he would think about the state of Resto Shaman going into Midnight, because I have some thoughts about it. I don't mind what they've done with it, but I also have one big fear when they took out Whispering Waves. So I like Resto Shaman should be the easiest first healer. Oh, we're not in queue. My bad. We have to find one more person. Yo. Friend that you could also talk to is a top 3 Resto Shaman. That doesn't... I just want to have conversations about stuff because I have my own perspectives, but I'm at the point now. It's like LB. A year ago, I didn't have a YouTube channel and no one really knew me, right? Yeah, I know Sham. I know Sham because I also am going to talk to Melee about Rep Paladin, and Sham is Melee's healer. Yeah, I'm familiar with Sham. But the idea is, if people will take my call, I would love other people's opinions on what's going on with their favorite spec. Like, I can talk for 3 hours about Guardian Druid, but I also want to know what other people have to say, because they'll have different perspectives than me. I'm trying to play Oracle Holy Priest. Everyone wants to say Archon is the way. So, Azera, I think that Oracle will actually be amazing for a certain period of time. Like, until a certain key level, I think that Oracle will be amazing. Should we just take this dude? If he wants to come? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, from stream? We just queuing. It wasn't actually Murder Row. If he wanted Murder Row, I just realized. Not Murder Row. If that's what you wanted. Hold up. Sorry, wait a second. I need to clarify if that Warlock... My bad, my bad. Does anybody want to come do a, like, normal dungeon leveling stuff, though? If not playing Devastator for a viable move, I love... Wait a second. Not playing Devastator, like not playing that talent? Optima. All right. Hear me out. I'm a huge fan of telling people, like, you can play whatever you want. I might end up playing a weirdly cooked Guardian Druid build, which, by the way, I never finished the story about. They got really mad at me in the Discord a few days ago. But that's tough, because if you don't play Devastator, then you won't get Punish. Now, technically speaking, I suppose, like, could you play like this if you really don't want this? Okay. So you're saying you would want to play something like this? Yeah, sure. If you want to do this, you can. It is certainly not optimal. You are losing a fair bit of damage and DR, but sure. You will lose a lot. However, absolutely. If you want to level like this, of course, if you want to play like this, you'll be fine. Warrior, you can do it, sure. It would be weird, but you could do it. If this is something that you want to do, absolutely. You can totally do it. Yeah. I just have never really thought about it. But yeah, you could do it. Okay, does anybody want to come? We need one more person if we're mixed horde and alliance. I will list it as a woo if anybody wants to do normal dungeons for leveling. Billy Lust, Area 52. Come. As long as you... Are you level 80, Mr. Billy Lust? What is this 72 item level? Why are you 72 item level? What is this? Oh, is it like freshly boosted? Wait, whoa. I can't tell if you're going to do massive damage because of scaling, or if your spoils of Nelferis are going to end up limiting you a little bit. Yep, huge pumper. All right, let's find out. All right. You being so good and so non-elitist, especially when it comes to talent builds, like, more than anything else, you being good at your spec will genuinely carry you harder than any talent choice that you could possibly do. And I think that that's really what people miss about this whole min-max World of Warcraft playstyle. Like, just being a better prot warrior, you will do better than somebody who is not as skilled at prot warrior, even if you were to play a cook talent build. It would be fine. The same with Guardian Druid. There's going to be a lot of Guardians, apparently, who are going to hate me. And it's because I have a particular way of playing that I like. That's the truth. Like, I like it. It is not optimal. But I don't care. Because that's what I want to do. I'm going to play it. I am going to time push keys. Like, I am going, like, in the very first week of the season, I would not be surprised if I was on the leaderboard for Guardian Druids. Because most people will be raiding, and I don't like to raid. Now, here's the thing. Why hate you for that? Good question, Anakill. The way, and I don't want to generalize, because at the end of the day, there are a ton of class discords that are genuinely out to help people. But I also feel like over time, and you can tell me what you think about this, that many class discords were almost like commandeered at some point. And weirdly enough, what happened is, like, it became a place where instead of trying to help people, it's a little bit more like, I want to be superior. I want to be superior to you and be the one giving you advice. And sometimes that what happens is the dogma, somebody will find something early on in a beta cycle. They will share it. If that person is accepted in the class Discord, the other people will rally behind that idea and nobody challenges it. So here's the problem, okay? When that concept, it might be right, but when that thing becomes the central idea, anyone who has a different perspective just gets hard slapped, like across the face. And it's not even about whether you're right or wrong, it's just the second that something is accepted in a class Discord, anyone who begins to challenge that is, you know, now they're trolling. But it's not trolling, especially because imagine that you played beta for 3 months, okay? Which is what I did. I played beta every single day for like 3 entire months. It was a very long beta cycle. I tested dozens and dozens of builds. Of course I tested builds that weren't good. Why would I only play the absolute best thing when it's beta? It's the whole point of beta testing. It's in the name. I'm trying to test. That's the whole point, right? That's the literal entire point of beta testing. I want to try all of the cooked builds. I just want to basically go like this and try that and try this, and why not? And it's like, but I got so much flame for doing that, though. Yeah, okay, so here's what's up, though. Yeah, but it's just basically, so I have a way of playing Guardian that I like. I tested my own builds, and I'm the sort of person where are we just limited to item level? Oh, you need to buy some gear, Mr. Billy Lust. We cannot, that's why it's not working. We cannot queue because your item level is too low. So we will happily give you some gold, but you're going to need to buy some greens. Just so you know. Yep. Now, again, Boytress, I'm going to end up timing the keys that I want to time week 1, and it doesn't matter. Remember that one of the things about the Guardian Druid Discords is, do y'all know who Squish Vegan is? Are you familiar with Mr. Squish? Y'all know him if you're a Guardian Druid enjoyer? You ever heard of Mr. Squish? You probably have, because he is the best bear in the world. He has been for years. He has like 3 different bears that tend to be rank 1, rank 2, rank 3. He's a very solid bear player. According to the Guardian Druid Discord, he sucks. Goddamn, what a terrible bear. I cannot believe how bad he is. That's what they say a lot. It's kind of hard to say that, and the reason that he's bad is because for a long time he macroed his Iron Fur. And there's one clip of him where he went to B-Res and didn't have Rage. And they have sent that clip hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. And it's just like, please macro your Iron Fur. For a long time, that was absolutely the right thing to do. Who's this reference to? The Guardian Druid Discord in particular. Now, again, there are some people who are like, you can, but it might be more optimal to do it this way. For a long time, I didn't macro Iron. Now, this was, by the way, to clarify, this is not going into Midnight. Midnight, maybe you can't macro Iron Fur with most builds. But previously, God damn, it was so good. All you needed to do to prevent that from happening was you just put one mangle here. Iron for macro? Yeah. So it's just like class discords, they develop that idea, and right now the idea is you have to play a specific way. I was testing a bunch of talents that people weren't using. Mr. Billy, are you getting your gear? Because we cannot queue otherwise. I might have to... All right, Billy. My apologies. We gonna have to... Unless we were giving him the stuff, though. But factually, it is true. They play a bad gameplay just so they are a good player. What's bad about the gameplay, though, Anakill? No, I'm genuinely curious, though. Like, because Squish also had top logs for damage. And top logs for everything else. Like, it's not like his logs were bad. Like, he had arguably, I think, the best dungeon parses. So, that I'm just saying. Yes. I was going to give him stuff? Oh, sorry. Billy, come back. Come back, Billy. So, like, that's what I'm saying. If it was bad, sure. But to play the optimal, no, Anakill. I disagree completely. No, Anakill. See, that's where I would actually disagree. Because not only does the data suggest otherwise, but you know that a lot... I mean, hey, I'm not going to call anyone out, and I will not list names because I don't actually like drama. But you know that a ton of people... There are some people in the Guardian Druid disc, by the way, who are great. There are some people in there who are actually... They're players, they're gamers, and they are trying to help people. So that's why it's hard to make a generalization, because I know the people in there, obviously. I've been in there for years. And there are some people who are great. There are also some people who have never done above a plus 10 and constantly give other people advice. And in general, the people who criticize Squish are the ones who have never done above a plus 10. But you don't know that, because when you click on somebody in there, you don't know who they are. Just a big thing. Because it wasn't, by the way, just Squish who macroed as Iron Fur. It was also the top 3 and the top 4th and the top 5th and the top 6 and the top... Like, basically almost every high-level druid did that. So it's not just Squish who did that for a long time. And then eventually I did, and I was like, wow, this is so much better. I was like, why didn't I do this before? What we asked them is, what's the most... So here's the thing, though. Optimal on paper, especially for tanks and healers, tends to be wrong. Like, optimal on paper, for example, right, is never, ever play defensive trinkets. Because, goddamn, you just need damage. If you play perfectly, you'll never need the cheat death trinket. Yeah, but in practice, you're probably going to mess up. Like, you know what I mean? And also, in practice, although simming says this, they never advise for keys. But that's not true, though. Like, I have specifically been told, and it's just... Again, not to argue saying, oh, my way is the best way. No. Not by a long shot. I just have different opinions and stuff. And it's just, all I can tell you is that on the start of the season, we'll see what the March 17th happens. But at start of season, I'm going to play I'm still going to macro my Iron Fur because that's just how I like to play. I won't tell anyone else that they have to play that way, Anakill. I'll be on the leaderboards. I'm not worried about it. I'm genuinely not. Like, watch it happen, Anakill. I will do just fine. And you'll look at my meters, and I'll do very fine damage. Not worried at all. I think we're going to do all this stuff. Yeah. And so it's just... All I'm saying, and the whole point of this conversation is... The fear-mongering of... You're new to WoW, you join a class Discord, and you say, hey, I just want to know, can I do this? Okay? Just playing devil's advocate, very fair. Fair enough to do that. All I'm saying is that there's actually a lot of players who, when they're new, they join a class Discord. And I don't love the fact that they just get yelled at and flamed, and it's no good, man. It's no good. And I think that class Discords could do better, because kindness goes a very long way. Good questions about macros. So, macros are a big conversation for tanks. There are different seasons where different talent builds, and I would say that in general, like, for example, you couldn't always macro Demon Spikes, but with the way that Demon Hunter's playing right now, you can, right? And I'm getting... Mage Tower, I think, is harder at the moment, though. Yeah, sure, LB, you can. All I can tell you is that I received some messages from some you know, mods of the Guardian Druid Discord, and I might get banned soon from there. Like, it was just like, it was a big thing, and I was like, what did I do? I was like, what did I do? You know? You know? Do you want specifics? So, well, I wouldn't say that, though. Is the male hardener still on a healing wave? I actually don't know if there is. No idea. I think right now the mage tower might be weird until you hit max level because of scaling. Unsure. Start your own Druid? Well, I have my own Discord for what it's worth. And people are more than welcome to ask any question that they ever wanted in my Discord. No, seriously. You can, anytime you have a question about WoW, just ask. Here. Builds. Midnight resources here. There you go. Anytime you got a question, check me on it. That's fine. Yeah, what's up? I have a question about your Plady string. I'm using it, enjoying it. Do you have an explanation in color bars? Yes. So the green means it's targeted on you, Brenny. The whole point is this, all right? So the green means targeted on you. So it's an easy way to see. If you see a cast bar, it's like this. If it's purple, that means that you have a kick ready. So if purple, you know you have kick. Otherwise, it'll just be the normal cast bar. Those are the reasons for that. Who's your favorite person who plays Devoker and name ends in Maul Scales? I think her name is Willowberry's Maul Scales. That one. I'll try it again later. Yeah, I would try to go max level first, though. Mr. Billy, you need more gear. We cannot queue. We cannot queue. We're sitting around in the city. We must queue, Billy. You actually can't... Did you not have enough gold for Auction House, Mr. Billy? For the level stuff? You gotta be able to find some... Mr. Billy, I think you might need to just get 81 so that you can actually buy Auction House stuff for 81. Because you do need item level 100. I think that you might need to gear a little bit more, Mr. Billy. Just go grab level 81 real fast. It's not that bad to get to 81. Any tips for solo pushing M+ as a tank? Yes. What level do you want to push for Lorodian? When it comes to Mythic Plus, what level? And again, if I'm going to ever complain about something, there's the opposite side, which is that many people get helped by class discords. But I think that context is often lacking because they get asked the same question 20 times. 20 times a day. Reasonable. If I got asked the same question 20 times a day, you know what I would do? Respond kindly 20 times. Because I won't put myself in a position, if I'm the sort of person who would get angry by the 20th time somebody asks me a question, then I shouldn't be in the position that I should answer. Because that's like being a teacher. Of course somebody's going to ask me. If it's a good question, they'll ask me 100 times. And 100% of the time, I will say, what do you like? What's your goal for Mythic Plus? Let me just ask you a quick question. I'm just genuine. What's your goal for Mythic Plus? That will help me understand the context for how to give you tips for solo pushing. Yeah, it's okay, Lona. Take your time. Take your time. There's no real rush. All right, Billy, hold up. 97. We're like almost there. You have these two trinkets. Billy, I think you need a little bit, though. Yeah, and it's okay, but that's fine. If people ask me a question 100 times, then that's great. I'm glad that you're asking the question. It's much better to ask than be scared to ask. And I think that a lot of times class discords, they don't realize how aggressive they are. And it depends on, again, it just depends, all right? Don't read it on stream, that's fine. I won't open it yet then, LB. All right, we got it. Yay, good job, Billy. Take your time with leveling, depending, though. that was quite a bit. We got there at the end. What do you think is, like, the key? It's not 2020 class discords. Yeah, I'm trying not to be too toxic about it, Lubus, because there are a lot of good people in class discords, too. But also, yeah, like, to be honest with you, yeah. There's a ton of great people, but yes, I agree. 12 early weeks, around 12 in early season, I always start to suck a bit. So the biggest thing is that there's going to be a lot of routes. You can find the routes in my Discord, as an example. don't think that you need to be doing these advanced, complicated strategies. Slow and steady wins the race. If you're a tank player, you're the leader of your team and you set the pace of the dungeon, all right? If you get to the end of a plus 10 or a plus 12, maybe early on you got to be slightly more aggressive, but in general, this is almost always true. If you end up getting to the end of a run with 1 to 2 deaths, you will win the timer. That's as simple as that. That's how it is. You can't fail a 10, even if your DPS are pretty bad, if you don't have 17 deaths. Like, if you just play it nice, safe, and straightforward, okay? That's the key. So I think that the biggest tip I have for you is I will have a few different route variations in my Discord. Some of them are going to be the push key routes. Don't do them for the 10s and 12s as people are learning. They're meant for the 15 plus or whatever range you want to start challenging yourself, especially if you have a little coordination, because at a higher level, yeah, we can snap things, we can do skips and stuff. But if I was in a 12, I certainly wouldn't do that. Again, early on it's hard, because early on a 12 is actually like a push game. But like later in the season, that's the one big thing I notice is like, let's everybody got invis pot. It's like, no one has invis pot. Like it's a 10. 0% of your party is gonna know probably what you're doing, so don't do it. But you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the idea, is just, hey, if you're trying to win the key, just play safe. That is by far the best piece of advice, I think, for that level. Doing advanced, complicated things, like doing big pulls that require, several thousand kicks, nah, don't do it. Yeah, and that's actually, so I'm going to make a video about that very soon. So I know you see low keys fail because people attempt to push key tactics. Yeah, and you don't need to is the thing, right? I know, I wasn't actually going to stream today, but, it is what it is. I wasn't actually going to stream, though. It's just, I've had people in normals while leveling. It's crazy that exists. Maybe there's, like, a death skip for normal, but... Yeah, it's true, though, Guffy. So early on, you're going to have to work with people there, though. What is that, light blue? Light blue is this. So the way it works is dark blue is mini-boss, right? This is, hey, pay attention to this. This is like, this guy hurts, right? And then from here, I'm just going to go over here. Now, this gray means you don't need to worry about it. This is a fodder mob. You don't need to be tracking this at all. All right, so if we go in here, I'll show you the pack. Red means this is a caster, like bright red like that. That's a caster and has a mechanic that you need to think about. Now, certain things are not coded perfectly on Platinator just yet. So, for example, that Magister, I see green. That bolt was on me. I could have spell reflected it, though. That Pyroblast, I want to kick that because it's not on me. That Polymorph, you can see the caster. That means that I have my kick ready. Otherwise, it would just be blue. If that makes sense. Came back to retail last season after a few years, and solo pushed about 3,400. Okay, so the way that all this works, if you really want the best piece of advice I can give you, like, let's say that you're serious, right? I mean, you're like, I really want to do keys this season. I have massive tech. It's a free video that I made on Patreon, by the way. Like, I literally, this was in particular one of the most important videos that I made on Patreon. If you're very serious about it, what you actually need to do is start getting people on your friends list. If you log in and the very first thing you do is open Dungeon Finder, go to Dungeons, and start queuing for keys, you are already behind. And you will end up hitting your wall and barrier where either you're at the level, whatever level that is, people don't know mechanics or whatever, there's no consistency, you're like, why are keys so hard, etc. The key is that you are not supposed to use this. You are supposed to open your friends list and just start going, hey, key today, key today, key today. Do you want to send some keys? Would you like to play? Would you like to, like, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, that's the actual tech for getting IO in a season. Especially if you're off meta, by the way. Because, like, waiting to get invites is so terrible, right? Like, it's not fun to just sit in the city and not be able to do this, though. Needs to get WoW Grandma of it. I don't know her personally. I have zero clue if she would record a video with me. I have no idea on that one. So, there are tips and tricks if you are socially awkward. Then, here's what you do. You can literally macro preset conversation tools, because this is what we used to do. I was 20 hours of cognitive behavioral therapy since I was 3, my friend. Slip. I got you. So you can pre-macro some responses, because early on in the season, what you do, okay, is this. You basically want it. So we're probably just gonna this back here. Let me get aggro here. So even here, for example, high key, I'm gonna go in further, but then low key, I'm worried that people are gonna be fighting this. So you set some good macros, and then at the end of a key, you go like this. You can literally make this. All right, here. New. I'm gonna choose a random icon, right? Yeah, let's go with this. Cool. Great key. To use within the night. Can I add you? Save. Boom. Key goes well. Send the macro. I'm dead serious right now. That's it. That's literally it. Like, you have this. If the key goes well, you just boom. Don't spam it, because that looks weird, right? That's weird. Don't do that. Just hit it once, and then you literally start adding people. If the key goes well, don't add people that are bad at the game. Like, that's literally early season. You do a +2, you're like, wow, that tank seems to know what he's doing. Send the macro. It's like that's it. Does that make sense? Like, you can have this. Like, make a few of these and say, oh, like, great heals, great healing. Can I add this? Exactly, because, and here's the real tech. Early on in the season, early IO matters a lot, because everyone is on even playing field. So what you do is, if you don't know who you're playing with, you might be playing with somebody who will end up getting +20s. You might also be playing with people who will stop at a +2. That's fine. You don't know. Start developing your friends list. If you actually if you're like, key went well, add. Key goes bad, do not add. But you're going to be doing keys, right? So just add people. World of Warcraft players actually tend to be pretty chill. Yeah, literally. Yeah. Because I met Deco, and now we're going to be on a Mythic Plus team. Literally, that's exactly right. I was like, who is this? You came to heal a 22 Arakara, and all of a sudden I was like, wow, that Mistweaver was pretty good. Like, can I add you? And you were like, sure. And now we're on a fucking Mythic Plus team. That's literally it. That's exactly what happened. And then you reached out. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Don't underestimate that. I'm serious that is the best piece of advice I could possibly give. Yeah, so because what people don't realize is that consistency matters literally the most. Out of anything for Mythic Plus success, consistency is the most important thing. If that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Mark? Yeah. So if you're healing and tanking in particular, you know the pain of saying, man, I'm playing extremely well right now, but literally no one else is. So my job is impossible. Yeah, that's the key. Got a question about sparks. I would wait to send your sparks. You can technically send something, but definitely there's no reason to. I would not recommend. There are a lot of people who have made proper gearing guides. I am not one of them. I have been taking my time, so I don't really truly know. Have fun playing Midnight? Thank you. I will. I gotta level a bunch of characters, but I will over time. I would say that this is okay. I don't mind the dungeons. They're pretty mindless, but they're a little slow. I'm noticing we've gotten like a whole level in what? Like an hour and a half? That's pretty tough. That's a little slow, I think. I think it's probably better to do actual just quest, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, hey, wait a second. Malden, we got ice cream today. Fuck yeah, dude. Just realized. Yeah, I don't think dungeon leveling is the way. But yeah, basically, I would not send crafts early, though. New Paladin is passive? Yes, if you play the Apex Talent Pudge, which is not a guarantee that we will be playing them. There's probably going to be a few different builds where either one of them is no Apex, one of them is 3 out of 4 Apex, one of them is going to be full Apex. We don't know. That's the only real answer at the moment. Thank you. I hope everybody has a good time playing Midnight. And also, all the conversations that I have about, like, oh, I wish class discords were like this, or I wish that. My goal, if people have a good time playing Midnight, then I have a better time playing Midnight. Because you know what I don't like? And I've seen this way too much. I don't like it when tank players get yelled at while they're learning. I don't like it when healers get blamed for DPS standing and mechanics. Because that happens all the time. Like, if you're a healer, you know that this happens. Where it's like, somebody will literally stand in a puddle that kills them. And then they go, healer? Question mark? Like, what do you add healing? Like, what am I supposed to do? Was I supposed to pre-rescue you as an evoker? Like, well, you know what I mean? Like, that's not on me, man. But, you know, it's gonna happen. Do you play Harnier? I think that I might race change to Harnier, but there's a world where I actually just stay Tauren. I haven't fully decided. I like the new druid form, Siberia, so I'd probably change, but I'm not 100%. Yeah. And they just go healers? Yeah. So, I can solve that, though, by making dungeon guides, by helping people. And hopefully, that will actually make a difference. I'm going to attempt to see what I can do for the Mythic Plus community. That's the idea. I think it's a cool idea. It's at least a good attempt at an idea. Good morning. Will it be your Guardian? Yeah, I'll make Guardian. I think Guardian's actually in a pretty good spot right now, but I'm going to be playing a weird Guardian Druid build that apparently is just going to get me into trouble. I don't know. I get flamed a lot for it. That's okay. The facts will speak for themselves. I'm sure I won't have a problem actually doing the keys that I want to do. Also, a ton of people criticize my gameplay without understanding why, because nobody really asks anymore. If you see something, you don't ask why. You just say, oh, must be terrible. It's like, you guys realize that one of the reasons I click half my spells is because my hand was injured when I was 11, and the nerves never healed back fully. Yeah, but like, isn't it amazing that I made an adaptation that still allows me to play the game at a relatively high level? Well, no, but I parse pretty well, Small. It's not like I parse bad. But isn't it cool that I still found a way to play, even though I have this genetic condition that affects my fingers and my coordination with my hands? Like, isn't that amazing that I actually was able to adapt? I think that's awesome. But somehow, instead of that being celebrated, people just go, ew, clicker. And they click off. And that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, no one asks for content. Or it's like, why do you want to macro your Iron Fur? Because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I could play anything. But if I want to, because I'm not, I mean, I want to be able to look at I want to be able to look and hang out with people. You know? The core of any high level, though. Oh, yeah, no, Bear is definitely getting nerfed, but I hope that they nerf it wrong. I hope they nerf it right, sorry. The worst without considering any other option? Yeah, but that context here actually is not just for WoW. The fact that people don't want to apply context to anything nowadays is so problematic because I don't know if you've seen AI recently, but I've seen AI recently, and goddamn, my grandparents are in trouble. They're in trouble. Like, they're not, I'm scared. What's up, Haru? Like, you know what I mean? What's up, Dad? And doing good in Mythic 0? Yeah. It's, trust me, Dad, I'm going to do it too. Like, that's gonna be the build I play, and I guess some people will just get mad at me for playing it, and that's okay. But yeah, Dad, that's what I'm gonna do. I think it'll go great. I raid and run? Okay, no problem, Haru. So yeah, I just think that we all need to develop a little bit of critical thinking skills, and we need to relearn how to ask why. Because if you blindly just accept everything that you see online, dude, you're in danger. Like, you can't really trust most of what you see anymore. And I think that is going to be very problematic for people. My least favorite tank? Least favorite tank, huh? Probably, for me personally, Brew. Yeah, Brew. Yeah, I gotta be Brew. That tank does not mesh with my brain. I talked to Shaw about it, of just like how polarizing that tank is. Yeah, in the state of tanking video I made with Shaw, we talked about how Brewmaster is such a weird tank because you either love it or you hate it. There are so many tank players that literally play all 6 tanks except for Brew. You know, they play 5, and there are so many Brew players that will only play Brew but basically don't play any other tank. You know? Is Warrior good? Yeah, Warrior's great. Just maybe has a little bit more damage. He's gonna get... Well, so... I mean, I talked about the nerfs that are coming in the last YouTube video, Jug. It'll get nerfed, but we don't know. Yeah, that's also true, Talon. And also, to be fair, I will out DPS a metric ton of Guardian Druids playing DOTC. Even if there were no nerfs, I guarantee you that I will out DPS several Guardian Druids playing the quote-unquote meta build. Not even a question. I won't DPS the best ones because it is that far ahead. But if you play anything, it doesn't matter how meta it is. If you play suboptimally, I'm gonna own you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just how it is. Even if I'm playing the, you know, quote unquote troll build. And just to clarify, the time, so this all of this, you know, the drama started because I wasn't even trying to argue, man. I have screenshots, but I won't send them. Wait, Taylor just subscribed to Prime. No, thank you. But basically, a few days ago, I just happened to glance over at the Guardian Druid, as I do, because I try not to check social media. So normally, instead of opening Instagram and doom scrolling, I actually just like check Discord and follow some different Discords and stuff. So I went to check, and they were talking about one of the new talents, where nobody was actually playing that new talent for Guardian Druids, called Waking Nightmare. The reason, that no one plays it is because it was tuned pretty poorly. There's 2 new talents for Guardian. They're down here on the spec tree, and they're called Waking Nightmare and Sundering Roar. They're not that good. They're a little weak, but I tested them because I was testing everything. I tested all the new things for Guardian, and I found that Waking Nightmare had a big variance. It was between 4 and 8% of my overall damage and keys. Sometimes I high rolled, sometimes I low rolled. It's not the best talent, but it's not the worst talent either. So I happened to notice that they were talking about that talent, and I go, oh, I have a log I can share. Because they were saying that it's like 1%. And I was like, that's a little bit more than 1%, you know? Wait, giving out gifted, oh, Druid, yo, first of all, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, and I hope you enjoy your seal patch. Yo, thank you. So yeah, it depends on the dungeon. It's pad AoE, so it's a little less than single target, but again, sometimes you high roll and you actually get a lot of damage. So that was a talent that I had tested, and guess what? Very few other people tested it. Like, there's like a handful of logs because it's just considered bad. Because it was decided it was bad, no one played it. But I played it, so I was like, here's a log. I just shared the log. I didn't say anything. I didn't mention anything. I just shared the log, okay? And then all of a sudden, people were like, why are you playing that build? I was like, no. And then I realized that the drama was about to start. So I tried to de-escalate the situation. You know what I said? I said this. Right? I said, no attack. I'm not trying to argue. I just wanted to share the log of this new talent. I said, no attack. Hands up. No attack. And I want you to guess what happened next. They attack. Why? I even said attack with no... I said no attack. I'm not arguing. I'm just sharing this log. And then they attack. Now, you know, I was like, damn. Oh, fantastic, Blath. You know what, Blath? Fucking yes, absolutely. Can I share this whisper with you? Fucking yes. There you go. Look, see, this is what you do. This is exactly right. There you go. You know, absolutely. Here, I'll add you. Actually, I would almost never add people like this. But you know what? You used my exact thing. There you go. Battle tag. Sure. Send it. My battle tag is full, so I might actually need to delete some people. Blath, you're going to take somebody's spot. Here we go. Dratty, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That seal pet is very cute. And I do have drops enabled, so you should get it. All right, here we go. We're going to have to delete somebody because my battle tag is very full. Boise. Rogue time plus 14 city. Sorry, Boise. You're gone. Bye, Boise. All right. Who else? Are we accepting other people? All right, here we go. Third character that I'm leveling. I won't remove you, don't worry. But yes, absolutely. Sure. Who is this? Sure. Let's go. All right, are we doing like one more dungeon? This is clearly not fantastic for leveling, but you know what? Sure. We can do one more. Why not? It's fun, it's chill. Oh, let me order ice cream though real quick. Can you guys give me a sec? I want to order ice cream. Delete me? Jans. What's your name? I'll delete you. 1 second. I do, like, you can see over time, I've had, and look, by the way, the reason I have so many friends lists is because look at this. Okay, who is this guy? Dehota. I don't know who this is. S-Priest did plus 16 Uldamon. Plus 16 Uldamon? That's from a long time ago. This is crazy. Like, I have so many people from solid Shami Healer, 21 Sanguine Depths. 21 Sanguine Depths. That is a long time ago. Does that make sense? Like, how much history, if you actually just start adding people, it adds up over time. That's from like 4 or 5 years ago. Okay, hold up. I'm ordering ice cream. I actually, you know what ice cream I really want? Turkish coffee. I shouldn't, but I want it. I shouldn't, but I kind of want it. What's Deco's note? Deco's note is... The other reason... Yeah, you should, by the way. On which topics are your dungeon routes? I haven't finished them all because... So here, by the way... Wait, is my MDT not even on? Really? Oh. Do I not have... Here, let me just enable this real quick. Because I will show you why we don't have this yet. I'm about to spam level up tanks. I think that the routes, by the way, dungeons are not the way. So the reason I haven't finished all of my routes is because I wanted to make them really fancy. I didn't just want to put basic, like, with respect, I didn't just want to put basic vanilla bitch routes in my Discord. I wanted to add, like, notes so that you could study them. And basically this is like the push key, right? And like helping explain, yo, here, like you see all these little notes and stuff. This is what I wanted to do, but it takes me about an hour to do each of them. So it just is going to be kind of hard. But keep in mind, we have 2 different varieties. We have the push key, and then we also have the weekly key, which is not enabled here, but I have that in Discord. So that when you put the weekly key in, it will tell you not to do this snap or that skip, and it will give you a variety to understand you go this way instead. Does that make sense? Cool. Dude, yeah, that market was good though. They'll change on reset. It takes 3 days for all the variants. Ugh, man, I'm gonna have to get that other delve back at some point. Yeah. Yeah, you should definitely know things though. My question is the highlighted mobs from built-in. It's cool and it's great, Carl, but it's not fully optimized yet. They need to keep iterating on it. Very happy that they put the new affix in, but it's only for +2 to +5, unfortunately. I would like them to make it more. People have put in Blizzard's Discord when they moved mass remove friends caps before. For what? For the... Oh. Have they? Have they actually removed friend caps? I thought there were still I thought you could only have 600 people. My friends list says 600 max. I've had to delete a lot of people. Oh, I didn't know. Can you get that cap higher? I think that this dungeon could be cool, potentially. This dungeon doesn't seem like the worst dungeon, but we'll see. Instead of removing friends one by one. Oh, well, I don't want to remove people that I actually know. I only remove people who are just like offline or I haven't played with in a long time. They can mass remove for you if you have cap. Nah, it's okay. I'll just look through it. I want to be able to look. There are some people who might be offline, but are like, I know them really well, so I don't want to remove them. Just because. Den will obviously, Den is going to get the Brackenhide Hollow treatment. Yeah, obviously that's getting changed. But don't, like, that will probably get changed before Mythic Plus, though. It'll be really not worth taking as EC. So I would just so my EC build, if you get it from Discord, is optimized for damage because I don't want to be that far behind Dad. Mr. Dad of Duty. I would highly recommend. I should put another EC build that is not optimized for damage because Elun's favorite is in fact helpful. It's just that I was super tanky and did not feel as though I needed any additional survivability. Like, I was able to not just live, but require effectively 0 healing in almost all of the beta keys I was doing, because a lot of them were like 15. If I got to 19, I might want to swap a little bit more defensive talents. So what you do if you want Elun's favor, you just take out Moonless Knight. That's the one talent choice I would really change as EC. Moonless Knight's kind of lackluster if you don't press Maul or Raise. So yeah, just take that out, and then you'll have that talent point. No problem. You can also take out Sundering Lord if you want an even further optimization, because you can put 2 points into Scintillating Moonlight for an extra 5% DR as well. Hold on, I want to order ice cream. Malden donated the bits for ice cream today. It's not my fault that y'all support my crippling ice cream addiction. Does that answer your question, though? So keep in mind that when I play it, I might decide to just greed my damage a little bit because I feel very tanky, and I want to basically do as much damage as I can, but otherwise, that is the plan. Also, if you were listening to my conversation earlier, Blath, you did the right thing by adding me, because I have a little bit of an ambition, one might say. A lofty goal. I want to try to have, like, maybe 10 characters. Let's just assume that I get 6. So I'm gonna need a lot of weekly keys. I will always be down for keys. If you are awake at my time, and you are not on EU, and you will be doing keys, I will probably be down. Because I don't love pugging, and it would be great. I had people to do these with. So I will probably, if I log on, and you're on my friends list, and you whisper me, you want to do key, there is a very real chance I will say yes. If you're good. If you're bad, then I'm going to be like, unfortunately, I don't play with scrubs. And then I'm going to put you on ignore, and I'll never talk to you again. I learned that from class discords. Which healers work best with bear? The old school mentality of the fact that certain healers need certain tanks is kind of not really a thing anymore, for what it's worth, by the way. So it's actually like you can play anything. Traditionally, what bear lacked was CC. So coming from a clicker, ha 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 ha. But the idea is, don't clip that out of context. Nah, it's shit. Basically, this is why my sarcasm will get me into trouble. Okay, so traditionally, bear worked very well with Resto Shaman. In particular, bear and Resto Shaman were actually a great combination. But a lot less now, because Resto Shaman is no longer the king of CC. They don't have a 12-second kick anymore, and they don't have Thunderstorm. They still have Cap Totem. They do still have a 30-second kick. So I would say that bear works with anything, because bear is very independent. There used to be other combinations, like Blood DK in general wanted a healer with a strong external, so that they could survive a gather and get settled. But I would say the only tough combination is potentially a healer that wants to do damage and doesn't have triple healing can struggle with a Brewmaster that is not as good as Brewmaster. That, I would say, is the hardest thing. So, for example, Brewmaster doesn't work that well with Holy Priest. An Archon Holy Priest has 0 real, like, maintenance healing to keep on a Brewmaster. So that can be a little toxic. I think that that's like the only thing though. Wait, which way is it? It's up. I have to remember this. It's up here. Yeah. I would say Brewmaster and Priest are kind of the only bad combination now. Everything else works fine. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the subs, guys. It's also... Okay. I know that this is unreasonable. Like, I get it. But honestly, can I tell you a fear of mine? I'll be honest with you. I didn't stream for like a week, right? That's a long time for me to not stream. I kind of, when I came back, I was like, is anybody gonna remember me? I don't mean to, I don't want to be like some weird, like self-deprecating, like, it's just, I have that thought in the back of my mind. I'm like, I wonder if anybody will come say hi today. And it's like, thank you for coming to say hi. Because it's weird to take so long off stream. It's just a strange thing. I'm like, I wonder if anybody will remember me. Is that a rational fear? No. But is it an irrational fear? Yes. And thank you for the subs and stuff. I appreciate that people have not forgotten about me in exactly 7 days. This is where I blame my childhood or something like that. Gotta put some trauma in there. Resto Druid always feels good with Brew. Yeah, but also, like, the funniest thing, like, Mistweaver and Brew would be an amazing combination as well. Just think about all the trickle healing, though. The first time I've watched, just came back to WoW and find you off a tanking video and kind of chill as a level. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that I took the time off because somebody like me, I don't get burnt out playing WoW. But I also think that it is healthy to take breaks from WoW. Like, I think that it's good. I think it's actually a good idea to, like, not get so caught up in things and just realize, like, oh, it's okay. If I finish this dungeon without the extra 10% from the Dark Moon Fair hat, like, that's fine. I think that sometimes optimization actually takes the joy out of the game instead of adding to it, if that makes sense. Yeah, Resto Druid, I don't know what they're going to do with that healer. Did you get a lot more followers from the recent podcast? Like with Brutal and stuff? I think some people found me from Brutal's podcast, yeah. The routes? Oh, do I not have do I have any mods that can make a command on Twitch for me real quick? Out of curiosity. Routes will be linked in Discord. I have some, but they're not finished yet. I was going to basically say routes are all linked in Discord. Could you add a command for routes and just be like, they are linked in Discord? Yes, perfect. Thank you. Hi, Ekamon. How's it going? Thank you, noob. Much appreciated. You're welcome. Even though you're a Liverpool fan. Is that the red team or the blue team? I don't know. The only football I follow is American football. I like American football. It's probably the most masculine thing about me. The red one? Ah, oh, nice. Nice. Big red team energy. Nice. Very good. Very good. Nice. Very good. Solid. Well, Zombie, I totally get you, because certainly not everybody likes liver. You know, supposedly it's very nutritious and it has a ton of vitamin A, but then some people are like, but vitamin A toxicity is a real thing because it's a fat-soluble vitamin and it accumulates over years and years, and so if you have a ton of liver, then all of a sudden you're going to have a hard time and you're going to have to get all this stuff done, and then, you know, and then they talk about the fact that beta-carotene doesn't convert in the same way that retinol, and then you have this, and then you have that, and it's like, man, I do think that maybe sometimes, right, maybe pooling all of your liver is not good. That's what I know about liver pool. Never actually been there. It's a place, right? It's a team. I know it's a team, but I don't actually know what it is. I'm sorry. Yeah. Nerd shit. Shove them in a locker. Yeah, that's what because we're jocks. I'm assuming everyone here is like big jock energy, right? Yeah, 100%, of course. You think you nerf Wildstalker? I think that you could nerf. I think Wildstalker would actually be a good tuning potential for nerfing Resto Druid keys. Actually, I kind of agree with you, Arctic. That would be probably a good way to do it, though. Yeah. That's us, Cheeky. Very, very strong. Yep, 100%. You say not to dungeon level? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think dungeon leveling is definitely half the speed of everything else. So I would say it's just kind of mindless, and I don't have to think about it, and it's pretty easy. So I would say I don't have to, like, it's very brain off, but, you know. I'm slamming on Ellie. It feels good. Good. I'm glad you like it. I wonder how things will feel after scaling. It is something that's weird to me is the fact that scaling matters so much that you always slam even if your level is low. You're gonna feel like your class is really good. But I also think that it is hilariously an example of how, do you know what World of Warcraft players care about? They care about the damage moves. I've been saying this for a long time. People in World of Warcraft care about the big number. They don't care about whether something is fun. It is fun if it has big number. If it doesn't have big number, then it isn't fun. And oftentimes that is the actual thing people want. So you're like, dude, this is smashing. But then you get to max level and you're like, this sucks. And that's it. That's actually the big number matters. Yep, and loot. 100%. What do you think of Guardian? Have you leveled it already? My opinions on classes come from beta testing, not from the current retail. We don't actually have any challenging content on retail right now until weeks later. So I would say if anyone tells you that they've been slamming normal dungeons and, like, you know, Prot Warrior feels amazing, this is very strange. This would be weird for what it's worth, okay? Because we don't really know until you actually get the hierarchies. And after doing a bunch of hierarchies, though, for 3 months on beta, I think Guardian feels great. There are several different builds that work. There's a ton of variety. There will be some people who play left side of the tree. There will be some people who play right side. I'm a right side enjoyer. I always lean to the right. And then I like the variety on Guardian. I think that Druid of the Claw obviously needs to get nerfed, and that's like a big deal for Druid of the Claw. Whether or not they nerf it correctly is going to be very important. Yeah? Because if they get lazy and they say, Guardian's doing too much damage, and they just straight aura nerf there by like 25%, we're in trouble. And I think that is, I just hope that they don't do that, and they clearly look and they say, okay, so we're going to nerf Bear, but we're going to do it the right way. And the right way is by nerfing Druid Claw, not Elun's Chosen, if that makes sense. In my opinion. Yep. I'm going to sleep in a second, but welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for saying hi, Beyblades. By unplugging his mouse? Does anybody play with a wireless mouse? Who would play with a wireless mouse? No way anybody plays with a wireless mouse. You do? Really? What happens if it loses battery during a key? Do you? Really? What happens if it loses battery in the middle of a key? But it's always plugged in? Wait, really? Oh, I kind of assume that gamers have to play with, like, wired stuff, because, like, what if it runs out of battery? Wait, really? I do. It never loses battery. You just charge it every night. I would be terrified that I forget to charge it. There's no way. Getting warning, just plug it, I suppose. I mean, this is the mouse I use. My mouse is like $5. My mouse has one button. This is the mouse I use. I don't have like one of these complicated fancy mouses. I just got this. This is what I got. This is the thing. Apparently, this is actually more expensive in the US. Supposedly, people are like, no, actually, that's like a Razer Death Adder. But in Thailand, it's $5. So apparently, I got a knockoff. I had no idea. But yeah. Hey, yo. Thank you for the sub. Hello there. Poppy Pal. What's up? I don't think I ever go to not having 12 extra buttons. So this is one of those things about context, Bergie, that we were talking about earlier. I don't know if you were here on stream earlier, but context really matters. I definitely think that having a 12-button mouse in general has gotta be a huge gameplay advantage. Would you agree with that? Like, would you say that having a mouse with 12 buttons is a massive gameplay advantage? Yes or no? In your opinion? Definitely. You would imagine... I feel like it is an advantage for people that would have it, right? I already leveled my Paladin. Paladin's done already. Depends on the game. For World of Warcraft. For World of Warcraft, though. Yeah? One of the cursor and mass over macros? In that case, I think it is. I think so, too. Now, it doesn't matter for me, though. So I can't use a gaming mouse. It would not help me. It would actually make my gameplay worse. Do you know why? No, it's not the flexibility. Yeah, my thumbs are super flexible. I can do some freak shit with my thumbs. No, that my thumbs are not the problem. The reason is this. I injured my hand when I was 11. When I was 11, I got this massive scar. I used to think I was Spider-Man because it kind of looks like it looks like a Spider-Man scar. Really cool. So here's the thing. I can't feel these fingertips. The nerve actually recovered in my hand. I can feel this, but I can't feel my thumb. I have no feeling right here. So the problem with my fingers is that if I had 12 buttons on my mouse, I would have zero knowledge of what I am pressing. No clue. Because when I reach it, so for example, if I have my keys, I gotta have my keys in my left pocket. Yeah. Well, exactly. Well, if I use my thumb, noob, you won't be able to tell, really. All right? Unless I wiggle it around. The idea, though, is that the mouse, I only have one button because now I can tell as long as my finger is on the button, then I know I'm pressing it. But these are both the same button for me because I can't feel the difference between these two things. I would have no way of knowing. And that's why we just miss context. If people told me, why don't you have a big gaming mouse? Because I couldn't use it. You didn't ask about my hand. You just thought, well, everybody has to have this. And that's the same thing that we do with talents and a bunch of other things in World of Warcraft. Is we basically just say, but you have to play this because it sims better or whatever. And it's like, but not necessarily, because playstyle matters. There are some outliers to this, and I think that there are a ton of more options depending on what you're trying to do. Can you watch for the visual cue of the spell triggering it when you pushed it? I mean, I suppose so, but in a key, I would miss so many globals. Like, I don't think it would help. Well, WoW players hate context. They don't like context, if that makes sense. They're just missing context. The one weird thing that I do as a tank, and this is the one kind of, I would say, maybe least forgivable things, I don't strafe. And that gets me into trouble sometimes. I wish that I could strafe, but for whatever reason, my brain does not understand it. I don't have an excuse for that. I'm apparently just a little slow. Yeah. That's two keys that are ribbed. Ah, Slippy. Yes. I will refrain from the joke. I don't have a place for one right now on your desk. People have context or pay attention to context, and they can't rely on simple emotional reactions. That's true. I just use keyboard turn and right click. That's what I do. I don't tend to get hit in the back. Like if I take a look at a log on a warrior, I maybe take a few back shots in a key, but overall, I kind of just do this. I'm pretty good. I've learned how to manage it. You'll see me do some weird motions in a key to avoid getting hit in the back, where I'll do stuff like this sometimes. Like it's a little jerky. But I'm pretty good. I've just learned how to play with it well enough. But I will say that there are certain tanks that are a little harder for me because I just have to be more careful about the positioning of my character. Like Prop Pally or Warrior, for example. Yeah, in general, though, it is better to learn how to strafe. Like, if you're going to learn how to tank, it's better if you can do it. Who said what now? I don't know. Small said something. Yeah. That makes sense, Small. That makes sense. All right, what is the plan? Are we going to do another dungeon and just full send it, or am I going to go quest for a tiny bit? Because I have only 1 or 2 delves left to do, and then I think I will have done all the delves. I guess we could do, like, 1 more dungeon and not really think about it too much. They're not bad experience, like, I could quest. I guess I'm almost there. Like, I need to do some questing in the... We've done the prey stuff? No. No. I haven't done any of that. Quest world content is rough at 87. I mean, I'll be fine. It's been the most fun tank so far in Midnight. On beta testing, for me, it's personal preference, Cove. I like Guardian Druid because I'm a Guardian, though. I want to dip, to be honest. No problem. Yeah, it's late for you, right, Small? Woo Hive tap in. What's the fastest way to level? That's what I'm wondering right now, Beyblades. Supposedly, there's a specific delve that's better. As prop, pallies are worth crafting. Guys, don't craft yet. It's just a general idea. Don't craft yet. Delves are the best way to level, but there are specific delves that you want, and the specific delve that you want right now is not up. There's a delve over here that I use for my prop paladin, and that was better, but it's only up once every 3 days. It's this delve right there, but it's got different variants on the stories, though. No, Bear is certainly getting hit on the 17th. However, the question is how? What are they going to do to Bear on the 17th is the real question. That's the question, right? Do questing, get those 246 gear? That's what I was thinking. I should do it like that. That's what I was thinking. All right, I might go do that real quick. Blath, thank you for queuing. Let me put a little note, though. First 50 levels can give you a lot of experience. That's what I should do. I know. So what I'm going to do is I got to go over here, though. I think so, too, PH. That's what I hope as well. I hope that they just look at Druid of the Claw and nerf it reasonably instead of absolutely gut the spec because they're lazy. Like, that's what I'm worried that they're just going to be like, nah. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of my fear, right? Don't you have that fear as well? That they might accidentally just over-nerf it? I'm super scared. I would be worried about that, though. You guys don't even want to see the item level on my actual characters I have leveled. Bear HPAL meta incoming. We've had that once before. I don't know about that. Happy to help. Thanks for all the great guides. Thank you, Blath. And you are now on my friends list because you took my advice. You know, Blath, I swear, I give that advice, okay? I talk about that a lot, and no one actually listens to it or takes it seriously, and I have immense amount of respect that you just did. Straight up, if there was a bunch of people who wanted to do keys with me week 1 and you were like, would you like to key? I will probably say yes based purely off the fact that you actually listened and took that advice. I respect it. It's a very worthwhile thing to do. Respect. Hope we get a chain heal buff. Yeah. I hope for Resto Shaman. I want to talk to Rain, I think, about his perspective on Resto. I want to talk to a few different Resto Shamans right now. You guys want to learn massive tech? Here, actually, I should have made this earlier. This is actually massive tech right here. You can save yourself in exact 5 to 10 seconds out of a key. You can, out of your leveling. Watch this. Anyone who actually walks left on this path is a scrub. You're not supposed to walk down this path. Look, watch how fast I'm going to be. Look at this guy walking like a normal dude. Just use your Goblin Glider kit. And then you can full see. Now look at that guy. He's all the way back here. Look at that. Look at that scrub. Yeah, just use your Goblin Glider kit right on that edge. And then you can actually get all the way over by your hat. Go like bam. Perfect. And then you go to the carousel and you min-max your efficiency. Yep. Easy. Just like that. Aren't you supposed to loot some Dark Moon items for leveling too? I heard some tips about how to do this. But is there any... Okay, so Beyblades. Out of curiosity, though. No, it's such a funny tip, Chi. It's one of those things that it doesn't actually matter too much, but it's kind of cool. No one would be better than playing with people who will force you out of your comfort zone. Yeah, sure, send it. Gotta shoot shots, I agree. You'd be surprised. Well, I will say, I checked yesterday. I have right now, I think 935 DMs that I have actively ignored on social media. So you can try to shoot your shot, but I don't. It is an absolute cesspool to check my DMs on both Instagram and TikTok. I refuse to do so. Going like every hour. Yeah, yeah. So you can do the hat. If you get the hat, you can extend the buff for one hour longer. But you just remember, if you actually do this, then you will, when you log out, you do not keep the hat. So just remember, you can have it in your inventory, but you can't do it otherwise. Does that make sense? Yeah, yeah. Make sure. Okay. Where is the quest item that allows me to loot things in the open world? What is it? There's a specific thing that you're supposed to buy. I don't remember where it's from. If you have a quest item in here, though, you don't use it right away. You have to wait for this to get to 5 minutes because the hat is a refresh buff, but the hat will get out. The lootering goblin male owner. That sounds like my search history. Like this guy? Lootering? What? Where? Which one? This guy? What are you talking about? Wait, what? Oh, no, you're just guessing? Oh, okay. Good night, Beyblades. So there's like an item if you have the actual quest or something. If we're in the mage in town. It's like the Dark Moon actual quest, though. And if you turn in the quest, then what was supposed to happen is that you can loot things from the open world, and apparently that gives experience. I don't know. It doesn't matter too much on the warrior. Fox ears for a minute can do. You get a book. Right, exactly. That's the book. Correct. That's the one I'm looking for. That's the one. All right. Anyways, so what you do, by the way, if you want to extend it for 2 hours, the key is that you get the 1 hour regular buff, and then do nothing with it. Just try not to die. But basically, you get this buff, and then you go do normal stuff. And then when that buff is at 5 minutes, you use the top hat, and then you're done. And then you'll have 2 hours, basically, without having to come back. The Dark Moon Adventure Guide, correct. All right, let me buy some ice cream, 1 second. Food? My boosted Devourer. I can start the quest, so I can't use my dollar on Hearthstone. You're welcome. You are welcome. Okay, hold up. Ordering ice cream. Schwenchens. What ice cream flavor are we getting today? I think I just want vanilla and Turkish coffee or matcha. I can't do too much coffee. Coffee's not good for me. Okay, let's see what we have. You can buy 5 individual scoops. No, I want the pints. I want big pints. Do they not have the same deal that they used to have? Excuse me? Where is the pints? Hold on, let me look. Blue Moon is goated? Yeah, if you could do that, though. You're the one who was actually... Wait. I genuinely cannot tell if you're being serious. Schmeagol. I actually can't... Sometimes communication does not go well over text. I would ask you for clarification, but fair enough. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, which is okay. I'm assuming I did get the onion. Well, okay, so apparently it wasn't true onion milk, but I don't really want to try true onion milk. Wait a second. Do they not have the same deal that they used to have on the mini quartz? This is so interesting. I didn't realize that they would not have it, though. It's also the same person who complained about you being a clicker earlier. No, you guys don't have to delete the message. It doesn't bother me. No. You guys are fine. Did you just straight mod him? You don't have to mod him for voicing his opinion. Oh, no, that's fine. Thank you for trying to protect me. I am actually chilling. I don't really need protection, though. Enjoy ice cream. Wait, hold up. Double ice cream. Holy shit. All right, hold up, Chi. All right, bet. We get ice cream for 2 days now. I'm down. I'm very down. But let me just figure out where the deal is. Apparently, Swenson's doesn't have the same deal that they used to have, which is a little unfortunate. Yo. Oh, that's okay. I like how you straight banned them. It's okay. You don't have to ban people for me. I'll tell you. If I ever want you to mod something, I'll tell you. Thank you, though. If you put yourself out there on the internet, there are going to be people who do not like you. That is okay. That is a-okay with me. Like, it does not bother me, to be honest. I've got pretty thick skin. There's only one comment that actually did bother me like a few weeks ago, and that was the one from Volk in the Preservation Evoker Discord. That one was unexpected, and I just did not have my defenses up, and I was in a pretty emotional... I was having a day, and that comment kind of sent me a little bit. That one I did feel, to be honest, though. Yeah, that one I noticed. That one hurt. Okay, so I'm supposed to either do side quests, which I think I can just do some side quests in this area, or let's go over here and go to the Nether Storm. Thank you, by the way, for the ice cream. I'm just debating on, do I want to order a McDonald's sundae? Because apparently the Swenson's thing, they don't have the same deal that they used to have. That's okay. We literally have an expansion with trolls in it, so that's okay, though. I'll have words with him? No. It's not, I'm not trying to start drama. It was just, Deco, I don't know if you were here that one day. You know, I've had the YouTube channel for a little bit, but for a long time, I had no idea how to make thumbnails. Like, I just had no idea, right? Like, I'm just not good. I never learned the skills. I don't know how to do the thumbnails. I don't know how to do editing or anything like that. So when I was starting to make content, people told me, they were like, you need to have thumbnails. I said, okay. So I started using AI to generate thumbnails because I don't know how to do it. Like, again, I just type into AI. I'm like, yo, make something cool. And sometimes it has really cool images, and sometimes it doesn't. I totally understand that a lot of people are anti-AI. For what it's worth, me too. Like, I'm very... AI scares the shit out of me, and I'm not certain that it's got pros and cons, just like everything, and I think the cons might outweigh the pros. So it's not like I'm a giga enjoyer of it, but for somebody that has zero editing skills, it was helpful to just put something into AI. And so I made a really cool Preservation Evoker guide. I made the basic guide and the advanced one, and I typed into AI, yo, make me like a bronze dragon. And I thought it was kind of badass. Like, I actually really liked that image. I thought it was really cool for what it's worth, okay? The problem is that apparently, like, so I shared it with the Prez Discord. I put it in there, and I was just like, yeah. No, so it's just, again, context. It's like, I don't know how to do the editing. I've recently learned, and I think I've leveled up my thumbnail game. But I shared it with that Discord. I was just like, yo, like, check out this cool dragon that AI made. Anyways, they don't like AI in there, and that's okay. But instead of telling me that they don't like AI, I got a bunch of comments that were like, not only am I deleting this, but also your content has really fallen off, Awoo, and we don't really like you. And I don't remember exactly what was said, but I think the actual comment was just, they were just like, the quality of your content has really fallen off. And they were like, do better, Awoo. And I was like, what? Like, I'm sorry. It was just, I was having a day. You know? No, and that's fine. Like, again, I totally get that. And that's a very reasonable... Where am I right now? Portal to Voidstorm, right here. And, so, like, no. And then, no, again, that's... He was fair to... the AI thing was very fair. Although I was just like, wait, what? I was just... It's kind of one of those feelings, you know, when you're really excited to share something with someone, and then you get kind of shot down. You know that feeling? That feeling sucks. Like, that was the feeling I had that day, and I was just like, oh, man. That's what I didn't like. You know what I mean? No, yeah. So it's just, yeah. No. Like, again, you can't get mad at people for having opinions like this. But the way that you can voice them to somebody can certainly be improved. But that's not, like, that wasn't actually that bad, to be honest, though. For what it's worth, though. Like, to be fair. I don't think that one was that bad. I've had some other interactions at some point, which were way worse, though. Yo, Lona just subscribed. Thank you, Lona. I've had other interactions that were, like, way more concerning than that. Can't take the ads anymore. I have them set to the lowest that I can. Yeah, but it's basically, like, that's the deflating thing that happens exactly. That's what gets me, is just like, oh, I was really actually just excited to share it, and the fact that I got shot down, that's what got me, and I was just like, oh. And I was just having a day already. It was kind of late, and I wasn't expecting it, so that's on me, though. Otherwise, I got pretty thick skin. Okay, hold up. This is why I fail so hard at side quests. I can't even find the quest to do. I am not a good quester. I am unbelievably bad at questing. Where is the quest? Here. Oh, wait, I already did this one. No, wait. I still get rep from this? Really? Do I still get rep from this? I thought there was... No, I already did this one for sure. Wait a second. It still gives you rep even if you've already done it? For real? That doesn't make sense. I thought you could only get the big rep bonus like once. Interesting. Because this is part of the campaign. I vaguely remember this. Interesting, okay. So no, not this one. I should just do world quests and then go here, though. When is the Sea Guide coming out? The tank one? So, the Tank Masterclass series, I think I'm going to have to just change up how I do it a little bit. Which one is this world quest? Gather, carry, oh, it's these big ones. I remember this. I'm going to change how I do them because I realized that I didn't really think about it enough. And I think I did them in a way that wasn't as helpful as they could be, Deco. So I'll keep the ones that I've already made on Patreon. But I don't know, like, I think that they are a little bit too long, and I think I can do them in a different way, and I was originally going to make both, so that's kind of my next plan, is maybe make some simpler guides. Because as much as I like the Dungeon Master classes, I do think they're long, and a lot of people were telling me that they had a hard time absorbing the information properly, so, you know, thank you, by the way, figuring out what ice cream I want right now, though. I could probably use some questing help. I'm in like 15 hours in there first when it comes out. I personally like the very in-depth dungeon guides with all the different perspectives. Keep in mind that I was also going to make the Healer Masterclass videos as well. Like, I was going to do all of them. Okay, I maybe should just go back to dungeons because questing is actually so slow for me simply because I am bad at it. That's it. That's why questing is very slow for me. They have Halo Top ice cream. I think you can get it, yeah. But I want, like, another one, though. I want the heat. I made one. But it was like, again, it was like 45 minutes talking about healing Pit of Sorrow. And it's like, that's cool, but I also want to make sure that they actually help, you know? Oops, sorry, I don't want to start fights in war mode. I have war mode on, but I don't want to start fights. I think, okay, so I'm almost there. If I just get one more level, give or take, then I'll be alright, though. Yeah, Tactics, so he's somebody that I looked at his thumbnails, because I wanted to learn how to make thumbnails. Oh, by the way, so here, let me just show you my evolution of this, okay? We were talking about it earlier. Allow me to explain the evolution of my thumbnails. Okay. I show you. 3 out of the 8 dungeons are part of the campaign, but the other 5 you can get dungeon quests completed, just like the delves. So I couldn't figure out where I could or could not get them. Here, hold on. Let me show you. I recently have, I thought, been making much better thumbnails. Like this one, look at this. This one I learned how to do, and the way you do them is this. So Shaw taught me. You download this add-on called Narcissist, okay? And then, right, so here's what you do. You download the add-on called Narcissist, and then you can change whatever you want to have happening. So let's say that I want spell casting, and I can change the animation. And I could say death, and then here or whatever, and then I can actually change a few different things. So I can put the model on and I can have the screen basically flash like this or whatever. I could now take a screenshot where it will hide the rest of my screen. And so this is how you do it. You can change the lighting on your character. And you can also change the visuals and the armor and stuff. So this is basically how you get your character model in game. Because I couldn't figure out how people were getting the character models and stuff. Does that make sense? Why don't you turn in quests? You have a bunch. Because I'm waiting. The delve quests, I wait to turn in until 88. I only need, like, basically 1.5 more levels until this guy's max, because I've done all the delves already. But I think that delves are probably just faster than this. Like, we can quickly do the world quests in this area, though. Yeah, so thank you. Because Shaw actually took the time. Instead of just telling me, yo, your AI thumbnails suck, he actually was like, do you know how to make thumbnails? And I was like, I got no clue, man. And he was like, oh, I got you. So you go to Wowhead, and then you can actually just get these things. And I was like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. I had no idea you could do that. So now I've been making my own, and I learned how to layer them a little bit. And so they're improving. Because somebody actually took the time, shout out Shaw, and thank you. He took the time to actually teach me how to do it instead of just yelling at me for doing the wrong thing. So, yeah. It's much easier now for me to make new ones. Do you like them, Dad of Duty? Let me ask you a question, Dad of Duty. Do you like the masterclass videos? I didn't even notice looking back your old visit. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he was cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. Does he have a Twitch? Shaw? Yeah. He's the tank creator on YouTube, too. Shout out Shaw in real life. There you go. That's him. He is the one who I posted on the Patreon. The State of Tanks and Brewmaster. We made a Brewmaster basic guide, and I think our basic guide was literally perfect. I think our basic guide was really, really good. What's this? Use the item for the world quest? I feel like you can just get them, no? I feel like you can just probably hit them. It should be fine. But yeah, I'll just kill them normally. It's okay. I know it would be probably faster to use that, but... nothing wrong with your AI. It's weird that people are... No, like, it's okay. Like, again, AI scares me. I think that if AI doesn't scare you, I don't know what you're doing with your life, but AI should scare you. It is insane what's going to happen with the world, I think. I think that AI is very scary, you know? And that's okay. Okay, so we've done that one now. The question is, I'm renown 6. This is close. I only need one more, man. Just plagiarism and theft. Before we get into a whole conversation about it, we have to remember, AI is a very, very, very nuanced and complicated topic. It is complicated because there are thousands of uses of it that people do not factor. As in, what about medical AI? Is that good? What about AI that helps with this or that or whatever? Like, there's a ton of AI that is incredibly helpful and saves lives and helps people. Like, there's a ton of that. It's not all bad and it's not all good. So we immediately have to clarify that there are differences between those things, if that makes sense. Okay, I don't think I've done this one yet. Cool, we do this. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's very important to understand that it's That's like... Are we back? Did stream survive? Hello? Hello? It looks like my internet is back. There was a momentary lapse. Is stream here? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Uh-oh. My internet bill has been paid. Yeah, well, that sucks. Well, unfortunate. Is the internet back? Okay. I have checked, and I have paid my internet bill for what it is. Okay, hello? If stream's over, then I guess stream's over. Can you guys hear me yet? No sound, or did I miss? Did I mute it somehow? No, my internet glitched for a second, so I'm just making sure. Did we actually come back? Oh, we're back. Okay, fantastic. Oh, we are back. Yeah, my internet just glitched for a second. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. Cool. Thank you, thank you. I couldn't see any of that momentarily. It looks like my internet just went out momentarily. But I did check, and I did pay the internet bill. Sometimes, occasionally, I forget to pay the internet bill, and that's on me. But nope, I did pay it. It says paid. It happens. In your opinion, what's the best way to go from level 80 to 88 on alts? Delves. Delves are certainly... I think you do 91. There's like a strategy for it. You do... what is it? Like, I need to go back and get this quest. It looks like everything kind of got reset a little bit. So there's a side quest here that is supposed to happen. It's still good to do delves without a specific shadow point. No. So I don't know if you can spam delves, but you got to do every one of the delves and get the quest for it. That's the main thing that you need. Okay, I got an item from this. You're supposed to use it here. Nice, okay. Yeah. The shadow point one is the best one, but it's not up right now, so you can't actually do it. That's the problem with it. Freshly slain creatures. Got it. Is this the quest? Nice, okay. I can't see it because it bugged, but that's okay. And then if you don't have your reputation, I feel like some side quests are helpful, but I would like to clarify. Yeah, so that one, I don't know when it's up next. I think I apparently missed it yesterday. I thought it wasn't up, and it turns out it was. Yeah, the saving quest basically from 88 to 90 is the play. Do you know when it's back up, Bell? So if it was up yesterday, I suppose in 2 days from now. 4 days cycle, so the 8th. Roughly. So on that day, I'll probably try to get as many done as possible during that moment. But I sort of missed the window for it. It's okay. I might not get as many characters leveled as I had originally anticipated. And you know what? That'll be alright. I just had some big plans, man. I had some ideas that I wanted to do. Alright. Apparently the Swenson's deal is not available at the moment, so we are going to order Dairy Queen. That is what I want, though. I'm at 7 and an 89. I'm at 2.5. So, you know, I'm behind, let's say. I am particularly behind. Let's get a chocolate sundae from Dairy Queen and the strawberry sundae. Now let's get 2 chocolate sundaes. Easy. Alright, I'm getting 2 chocolate sundaes. Delicious. Done. Easy option. Yeah, I'm like way behind. Let me know about the dungeon quest though, because 5 of them aren't part of the main campaign though. You just have to find them. That's what so people were saying earlier, Bolt, that you could just get them, right? And you could like zone into the dungeon and do them, but I didn't see that personally. Also, everyone I spoke to only got like 2 levels before doing the bell, before losing and leaving. I did my entire paladin 81 to 88 like that. I am very okay with just doing mindless repetitive content though. Like that works for me. I could totally see how it wouldn't work for a lot of people because it is incredibly repetitive. But it kind of feeds that part of my brain that really likes Diablo 2 or whatever, right? Yeah, the main problem is, and the old RuneScape grind. Here's the actual problem I'm running into. Because I am now strapped for time. This is the real issue, okay? This is the actual issue. How many are you up to now? I'm only at 290s, and this is going to be 3 soon. I'm almost there, actually, on the warrior. I don't know if dungeons are actually that fast. We were doing them earlier, and it was pretty slow. Like, I've been streaming for, like, granted, we had to wait a lot, but I think that the dungeons did not feel incredibly swift tonight. Personally, I thought the dungeons were taking a while. But then I'm like doing this quest right here. This is not fast. And this is incredibly slow as well. So I'm not really sure though. What's up, LaRusso? How's it going? Or is it like Daniel LaRusso? Hello there. With just 1 level 90, it's about 1/3 of a level per dungeon. I was getting less than that. We did like 3 dungeons and I got 1 level basically though. That's it? Nice. That's a solid. That's the only LaRusso I know, though. Look who couldn't stay away? Yeah. Monk Karate Kid tank theme? Solid. So ideally, if you know in advance where the quests are, yeah. I guess I'm doing some of these side quests for rep, so I'm 87 now, yeah? after 87, we're going to have a much better time from this. What's up, Papa? So I just need one more level, and then I can turn in all of the rep stuff that I have. And then we'll be set. So I've only been queuing for dungeons when I actually see the cash line up. That's what I've been doing.
Do you get any bonuses for alts?
Yes. There's a 10% right now plus Dark Moon Fair, but Dark Moon Fair basically ends tomorrow, or I guess 2 days for you guys, 1 day for me. So after that, it'll be 10% less. And then I think it stacks up to 5 as far as I remember. 5% per character, right? Yeah, 5% per character. And then I have War Mode on as well. So I got War Mode, the Dark Moon Fair, plus I have this. And even with all of that, it is still pretty slow. So it's a little rough. That being said, I want to clarify. I am trying to be sweaty. But overall, I don't think it's bad. Like, for what it's worth, okay? I don't think it's bad that leveling is taking a long time. It's bad for me. But it's not bad for the game. And it's something that I want to talk to a more casual player about, like Artemir, tomorrow. I really want to talk to Artemir about whether or not it's actually going to be something that he enjoys. Like, how do other people see it that aren't trying to just level 20 characters? That's the thing. Because I don't think that my perspective is the right perspective here, if that makes sense. It's annoying for me, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's annoying for everyone. That leveling campaign, like for alts are tough. I'm curious to know what other people had, though. 68? Wait, your uncle? Your uncle? That's cool. I wish that my family played WoW. That'd be awesome. He's got a lot of leveling to do. That's insane. I'm assuming that it's like an alt army for gold or something, though. Exactly. That's what I think, too, Wisdom. I think that overall, the expansion is a W. Okay, so we do this side quest real quick, and then my rep will almost be done in this area, so I think I should just go world quest real fast. I think I go like world quest, and then I do whatever else. Off to work. Yo, bye LaRusso. Thanks for stopping by. Leveling is fine. You only have 2 characters. I have way too many characters. That's my problem. My main issue is that I wanted to level like 10 characters. I don't know if I'm actually going to get to 10, mostly because I only played a few hours each day the last little bit. Like, I was taking time off stream, which means that I was taking time off WoW, and it was just like, I didn't really get it, though. Yeah, I don't think I would complain if I only have 1 character, because I'd already be done. But it's more like I'm looking ahead and I'm realizing, yeah, I'm not finishing as much as I wanted to finish. Like, that's the problem of what I'm seeing right now, is I'm very quickly realizing that I am gonna have to pull back on some of the plans that I had. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Like, that's just how I see it right now.
Questing takes me 8 hours to get to level 90, but I'm spent on the quest lines.
I'm curious about it. We'll see. I ultimately think that it's just, I want to try to level all my characters, though. And it's because I don't think I'm going to do it once the season starts. But I also might just have to level some stuff after the season starts. Yo, Lacus. Thank you for the resub. Also, hi, Lacus. Are you enjoying Midnight so far? How do you feel about it? In like 80 to 90 in like 3 hours? Really? So, like, I've been on for 3 hours today. Like, I have been streaming for 3 hours, although my internet reset, like, just a little bit ago. And I'd like to clarify, I've gotten from 85 to 87. So I've gotten 2 levels in this. Apparently, I'm just slow, but I don't know. I don't know how people end up going that fast. Like, I don't understand it. We still have to wait 3 weeks, man. I kind of wish we had longer because I'm going to fall behind right now. Like, I'm just not really going to end up doing as much, I think. Unfortunately. Like, I don't think I'm actually going to end up getting nearly as much. You know? Not chatting with chat. That's true. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. I think yesterday I got a few levels much faster than that, though. 13 alt questing. Gotcha. So you just have to repeat the same quest line. We'll see how long my next alt takes me, but I would much rather just dungeon spam or I wish that dungeons gave more experience. I think that that's one of my biggest complaints is if dungeon spamming was actually efficient, I would just do that, even if it was a little slower, but overall, I'm not sure. I'm also trying to, like, get some of the rep done, but certainly, I guess, streaming slows me down a bit. I don't know. I get ice cream because I stream. So, you know, that makes it worth it. What is your character ambition? In terms of, like, so the whole point is I wanted to have every single spec leveled. Like, not just tanks and healers, but I was also going to level my warlock, my hunter, my rogue, my mage, etc. Like, the idea was that I was going to get everything done, but I don't think I'm getting everything done right now. So I'm probably going to have to compromise and do some things instead of all things. Yeah. I guess if it was like 2 dungeons a level, I'd be alright. 2 dungeons a level would be true. But they just take a while right now. I don't know. They're not. They normally go a lot faster, and they don't really feel like they're going very fast for me right now. That's okay. Ultimately, remember that we'll complain for 2 weeks, and then we're gonna stop complaining because after that we won't have to level anymore. Yeah, that was the idea, Neons, because I want to make the guides for everything. Like, I want to do the collabs. In order for me to do the collabs, I kind of need to have the characters leveled. You know? I'm not really getting the thought process down. Yes. However, the thing is, DOS. Right now, we have 10% extra from Darkmoon Fair, and that's going to end soon. So, after that ends, we're going to get less. Does that make sense? Are you doing the profession experience? No, I wasn't doing that, and maybe I should. Like, that's probably the right idea here. Alright, let me figure out. I'm going to do a few. I think I'm going to save. I'm supposed to save the special assignment, I imagine, until I'm max level. That makes sense to me. Okay, we'll do this one here, though. 1 level for free. Definitely do professions at 89. Does anybody have a guide for what resources I need to buy? Wait, what is this world quest? Shredding Claw. These guys. Yeah. That's what I'm planning to do. So in which case, I'm quite close to this warrior being done. The profession equipment. Wait a second. Enroaching. These are not the right ones. Oh, I hate quests like this, where I'm like, I thought I had it, but these are not the right mobs, so I either need to find the right... I can't handle quests. This is the one thing that gets me, is I'm like sitting here and I'm actually spending so much time just trying to find the enemy to kill instead of just hitting things. You're supposed to do first 20 professions, go down the list of things as you unlock. So like, where are the enemies that I need to hit? I just want to smash things. I am playing Prot Warrior right now. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Alright, back to questing. It's either questing or delves. And I don't know if there's a delve that's actually good right now. Let's go do ahead. Let's go send this quest right now for now. And then we'll go from there. We're almost there. Yep. Pick up tailoring real quick. Yeah. All good. Let's just actually go finish this delve, because I didn't do this one yet. And then we gotta do... I think I didn't do the other delve in this area either. So why don't we just do these 2 real quick, and I think we'll be pretty close after that. I much prefer not having to think about questing. If y'all keep me company during questing, then I'm sure it'll end up being alright. Professional shopping, let's make a tracking list, create a 1-click search. Wait, Bolt, I should do that. I don't know how to do any of that. That makes sense. It's okay. Like I said, the sweaty players, we're gonna complain for a little bit about the leveling, but the whole reason we're complaining is because we only want to do this once and we want to do it all right now. Most people are gonna take the entire expansion to level their characters. We're only complaining because we're trying to get all of it done literally in 2 weeks. But a lot of people are going to be leveling over 3 months. You know what I mean? Wait, Bolt, can you give this to me, or is that something that I would need to figure out on my own? Because that sounds like pretty helpful. You want the streamer privilege for tailoring? What's the streamer privilege? I'm interested. Yeah, what's that about? What is the streamer privilege you mentioned? Did not complain. That's true. That's true. I'll just mail you all the shit. Oh wait, really? I'll give you gold for it. I don't mind that. It's not that I don't necessarily... I am kind of broke, but it's not like I don't have some gold to spend on it. I just don't like having to sit there and have to type in everything. More important, shield block or ignore pain. You can get rage starved. I wanted to experiment with actually macroing, so I made the Prot Warrior guide video. And then I was curious about whether or not macroing things on Prot Warrior actually works. And to be honest with you, I kind of made this macro, and I actually think that you could totally play competitive content like this. Yeah, so as long as you put shield block first, and then you put ignore pain, it should work. I actually don't think this is a problem, if you just macro it together. Yeah, so I basically just have this on my shield slam, not on my thunderclap, so I can get aggro properly, and I actually think that's a good macro. Yep. I can put this in my Discord, too. No joke. And then it's just one button with shield slam. And you can chase resets a lot easier with this. Yeah, I'll put it in Discord 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. We go to Midnight Tank builds. Protection Warrior. Nice. There. Alright, I need to free a few more beasts and kill a few more things. I can do this. A few minutes ago, you mentioned you had 900 DMs. I'm curious about their content. You can figure it out. It is across Instagram and TikTok. There's just a ton of people shooting their shot here. That's all it is. It's exactly what you think it is. It is exactly what you think it is. It's just a ton. It's mostly just hi. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's literally just hello. And it's just mostly trying to... It's people sliding into the DMs. They're doing their best. Are you popular? I mean... I think so. I think it's because I have a beautiful singing voice, Mason. That's what I believe. Right? Personally, I think it's because of my ability for art and philosophy. Yo, good night, Deco. You look too clean. Well, it's funny you mention that, because I often get told that I need to shower more. So, Mason, you're one of the first people to tell me that I'm too clean. Very interesting. Very interesting. I thought this whole time, actually, that I was too dirty, apparently. No. Yes, I got it. You need to be greasier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't think I'm dirty enough. I'm too clean. You didn't see me before I took a little break off. Wow. I've shaved recently. Now, I started, so I put myself on a little bit of a diet because I was playing so much WoW that I hadn't really been going to the gym. I had done all the burpees and stuff on stream, which was awesome. And we'll see how much I get done. Probably in April. We'll do some challenge days, but mostly in April. But I've been eating a ton. And for the first time in my life, I've actually been eating enough where I was like, oh shit. Like, I kind of gained weight. Like, I should. I think that I'm popular in the cat community. What is your max squat deadlift? I don't really max squat or deadlift. I don't do either of those things because neither of them make me feel good. If I get you stuff and tell you what to craft, you want inscriptions so it'll make better money? Ice cream funds? Today was ice cream funds. That's why ice cream is literally on the way right now. Actually, she had done more. Where these are the bits that we're at today. Today, you can see the chronic ice cream addiction right there. So we have ice cream today. It's a physical fitness. Some people have animosity toward gamers who work out and such. That makes sense though, Bolt. Like, I get that. I guess it's the same reason, like, I'll talk about anything on stream, but oftentimes that can put people off because in general, like a lot of times you know, you're hanging out on Twitch to kind of escape from the real world. So if I start talking about real world things, then some people are like, that's not for me. And that makes sense. I'm getting rid of the first thing on stream is, no, not, I have always had to work extra hard to gain weight for the last like 10 years of my life. When I was a kid and I was on a metric ton of medication for all the different health problems that I had, I was quite heavy set because I just ate everything, and I was always the biggest kid in my class. Like at 8 years old, I was extremely overweight, and at 10, etc., like I was always a very, very heavy child. But then I found fitness when I was about 12, and started doing just a little bit of movement, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And by the time I was a teenager, I was in better shape. By the time I was like 17 or something like that. And then I've just had certain habits and health problems where it's been hard for me to gain weight since that point. I used to like struggle a lot with bulking and stuff. Yo, what do you think is the best tank for Season 1? We don't know. The only real answer to that question, Vindix, at the moment is that we don't know. We could guess, like we could give our best assumption, but the actual answer is we don't know. It will change. They have specifically said that they are tuning on March 17th, so I would wait for that if you want to be quote-unquote optimal. That is the important thing to understand. All right, I think I'm almost there, so what we're going to do is we're going to go complete this one other delve, and then I think we just send the delve quest now because I'm close. And then if we do professions, right, we'll be there, though. Thought the answer was, in terms of what you're going to have the most fun with, sure. But in terms of what's going to be meta, like, we don't know. You want to assume no nerfs? No, yeah, I would wait. I just think that there's so many different things that they could do with tanks, and I really don't know what direction they're going to go into. Like, I just don't know. You got a haircut? Yeah, I did. Did you get your eyebrows cleaned up? No, it's just the beard. The beard makes a big difference. That's actually the only thing, though. Demon Hunter will always be meta. They are literally the meta tank. It's true. I mean, I don't think that Blood DK is that bad, for what it's worth. It's just not that good either. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's not either. Okay, where is the other delve here? Right there. Sunkiller Sanctum, this one. Okay, so watch. If we get... I know I'm a little early in turning that quest in, but I just kind of want to see. I think I can get pretty close to 99 by turning in every single delve quest, and then you're saying I can go from effectively 99 to almost max, right? Yeah, I would say that they would target nerfs at Monk and Bear damage, probably. I think that Monk Tiger Palm is definitely on the chopping block in the same way that Bear Ravage. Yeah, so I'm 87.5 right now. If I get to 99 and then do the profession stuff, that will probably carry me, correct? Okay, where is the... Where is it? It's over here. Yes, we're almost there. Oh wait, 99, 89, sorry. I see what happened there. Do. But it is always an interesting conversation, though, to think about. It's like, how do you approach the game is still ultimately the end-all be-all question. I think that when people say what's going to be meta, it ultimately does... It's dependent. Like, are you talking about a 10, a 12, or this, or are you going to think about what's meta in the season? Because you can make predictions based off of that, and you can do a fair point. All right, what's this? Light and void threats eliminated. You have to seal the crates. I don't think I've done this yet. In terms of what's going to bring you the most joy in the season, I guess that also depends on what your goals are. Ultimately, the one thing that people can agree on is that it's no fun to sit in the city and not be able to play the game, right? That's just anti-fun behavior, though. The stream is buffering like crazy. It disconnected earlier. I didn't actually change anything, but it did. My internet kind of glitched, and so I had a little stream reset. So maybe that, Gareth. But otherwise, I think it was fine earlier. I'm assuming that's why. Like, maybe refresh my stream because That I'm assuming that's what it is. Like about like 30 minutes ago or something, my whole stream just reset because the internet. Yeah, that's true. It must be that. Maybe I shouldn't have ordered ice cream. I got Dairy Queen today, actually. I changed it up. I was gonna get Swenson's, and then I realized that Swenson's apparently does not have the same deal that it used to have. And I feel slighted. You know, everyone is always complaining about maybe it takes too long to level in World of Warcraft, maybe this, maybe that. Guys, the real issue that we are actually suffering with is the fact that ice cream prices have gone up because of inflation. People are like, oh, I can't buy a home anymore. Oh, I can't afford to feed my family. But the real problem of inflation is the fact that my ice cream is now double the price that it used to be when I actually moved to Thailand. It's insane. Absolute insanity. I used to be able to get 4 mini quarts from Swenson's for like $10. And now it was 3 mini quarts for $15. And apparently as of today, it is a 0 mini quarts. There's not even that deal anymore. And so I'm just sitting here like, bro, how am I supposed to afford my ice cream in this ever-growing inflation that we are suffering with? You see? Yep. Like, damn. You know craft that I don't really roll with? Oh, no. I haven't looked into that at all. Definitely don't send crafts just yet. Keep it there as Resto is back. I am curious to know what they're going to do with Resto Druid, lol. Like, I wonder about it, actually. Yeah, to be fair, I might go back to that buffet next week. And that buffet is a absolutely crazy deal. The fact that I can get infinite creme brulee and steak for, like, on tap, it was $40 for a buffet. That's pretty good. That's a genuinely good one, though. Yeah. Well, he was working on his UI. Did you see his new UI? The Ellesmere UI kind of goes hard. I saw a little post about it. It was very epic. Lol. I think that if they nerf Resto Druid, one way that they might decide to nerf it, interestingly enough, though, is through Wildstalker. Yeah, that's true also. You don't actually... Wildstalker is not OP because of the damage of cat weaving. Wildstalker is OP because of the healing from all of your extra symbiotics. So to be fair, it is kind of bait that you need to be in cat form doing like massive damage all the time. It's a little bit bait in my opinion, because that's not necessarily do you sell coaching for tanking? Yeah, through Patreon. You can find it. Tier 2 on Patreon gives you not only access to my whole Patreon and all the exclusive content on there, but it also gives you coaching. You just have to book a time with me. If you're interested in it, you just basically book a time with me, let me know what your time zone is, and then we will find some time to go over things. But yep. DOSBalls, what is your name from, by the way? Because every time I see your name, do you know what I actually think about? I think about Bale from Diablo, and I just can't tell if it's an actual Bale reference. I have been really enjoying Diablo 2. It's crazy that that thing got a new expansion, basically. Okay, hold up, I gotta go back down here. We did not get enough of the Void, apparently. Are there enemies back here? Oh, there are, nice. If gardening gets nerfed, then we want to see the trees go down too. I'm curious to know what they're going to do with it. I just think that they have a tendency to overbuff Boomy, man. Oh, your real name is Balls. Gotcha. So actually, Ball is a very popular Thai name as well, believe it or not. It's actually an incredibly just the word Ball, B-A-L-L. Very popular name in Thailand. Where are we going? Yeah, I would say, well, I have a video with Cybear soon for Feral. I hope that Feral is good. I think it's really cool when Feral is good. Oh, I'm missing one enemy. Easy to take as an artist streamer. Cool. I think it's a solid name. But I ultimately think that they never let Boomy be bad. So I would be pretty surprised if they didn't just straight buff Boomy. And I think that that would be the dominant respect. If I had to make an educated guess, it always tends to happen.
hate the current iteration on it. I'm curious to know if people would like it or not. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know. I've actually talked to him. I just messaged him, basically. I just reached out. I don't actually know how he's gonna be. I have zero clue, Wiz. I don't know him that well. There's a few people that I've reached out to that I kind of know, and there are other people I'm like, I've never really talked to you, but I think you'd be great for the video, so I don't know. That's it. We'll have to see. Same thing for BM Hunter. I like the fact that BM Hunter exists. But yeah, Das, if you're interested, just basically tier 2 Patreon and then message me. He seems to I think most people, as far as I know, most people dislike current Feral Wiz. I mean, I talked to Ms. Marvel too, and she's a Feral player, but she's a little bit more of a cozy kind of house gamer now. And I wonder what she thinks about it too. I'd be curious to know her thoughts. I don't know how people feel about Feral. It's one of the specs that just really potentially lost its identity with the class version. So I could totally understand why people would not be happy with it. Ms. Marvel, she was in Season 2, right? But I think she hasn't been, or at least when I've talked to her more recently, she's been super enjoying the housing and stuff. And I thought she's like the perfect person to talk to now, because a lot of times people are having this debate in World of Warcraft about casual versus competitive versus this or the other. But the truth is, a lot of times people do one or the other. Like myself, for example. I enjoy WoW in a particular way, but housing is not meant for me. Like, I didn't even make my house. What's interesting is that I would be curious to know people's perspective that really enjoy both. That are just like, dude, I'll take an entire season just to collect things and chill. And also, I've also gotten title or whatever. It's like, that's super cool. What an interesting perspective. So I asked her if she would be willing to collab with me. Does it? I never made it. I started making it one day and then immediately stopped. So I didn't actually end up doing it. Yeah. I would love to tell you that I did, but I do not. Hold up, let me go get my ice cream. It's downstairs. I wasn't interested in housing at all, but housing is the most massive W to WoW in a long time. Like, it's such a W. Be right back. My ice cream's here. Don't be rude like that, Jeff Sense. Housing is amazing for the game. Don't be like that.
All right. Kitty got a Sunday. I get a Sunday. Everybody gets a Sunday. Very nice. Very nice. So, I had thoughts. I actually don't understand. And this is something. For real. We can talk about this. Hold up. No. Hold up, Jeff Sense. I got you. Lacus, Wiz. Back up a second. I'll tell you what. All right? I'll tell you what. You guys back up. I got this. Jeff. Do you like World of Warcraft? Yes or no? Genuine question. Like, do you like this game? Oh, that's good. That's delicious. Nice. Yes. Okay, great. I want World of Warcraft to be epic. I want it, personally speaking, I want it to be epic for me. I agree with you. No, I agree. I also think that WoW has lost its magic. But I don't understand the people who get mad at Blizzard when they do something like release the Brutosaur mount. The Brutosaur mount costs $90. Is that a reasonable amount of money? Absolutely fucking not. It is unbelievably expensive. Do you know how much that mount made them? There were the people who did the math about how many people had bought it. It was tens of millions of dollars from releasing one mount that you technically didn't need. I was very happy about this, even though I didn't get to buy the Brutosaur. I didn't get to buy it. Somebody gifted it to me at the very end of the last day. Right? Here's why I'm happy about it. If Blizzard makes more money, we get a better game. If more people play WoW, we get a better product. So I don't understand the people who would be mad at something like the Brutosaur. Or, same deal, something like player housing. Because the more people who play the game, the better game we get. I want World of Warcraft to succeed, not just as a game, but as a business. Because otherwise, they're gonna can it. It's just, it is the way it is. If less people play it, less production time goes into it. So I am ecstatic about the fact that player housing exists. It's not for me. I'm not gonna end up doing player housing. I probably won't even touch my house. It's just not for me. But and there's always a possibility that it just obviously goes to people's pockets, for sure. But overall, in general, I want Blizzard to succeed. And if you really like the game, I believe you should have the same perspective. That doesn't mean that you cannot critique what they're doing. That makes sense. You can critique them, absolutely. But it is good that they are trying things. If they try nothing, I think that World of Warcraft would die. I think that if they weren't willing to take big swings, oh, this is amazing. I think that if they weren't willing to take big swings, then World of Warcraft would die, because MMOs are kind of a dying breed. People nowadays, they don't necessarily want to spend hours and hours and hours grinding for a product. People want quick fixes. They want to log in, queue for a game, play for 15 minutes, and log out. They want quick hit. They want queue-based gameplay. And that is a lot of why you see certain games absolutely dominating the market right now. Like, is Rainbow Six really better than WoW? I don't think so, but a lot of people do. Unfortunately. Okay. The reason that WoW has lost its magic is because people misunderstood what the magic of WoW really was for the entire time. People have thought that the WoW is not necessarily magical purely for its gameplay. WoW is magical for the entire world of Azeroth. I don't think that... How do I explain this? It really was the friends you made along the way. It really was the atmosphere of WoW that made it so magical. It wasn't a single system or a single thing.
It wasn't the fact that raiding was amazing, or when Mythic Plus was introduced that that's what carried WoW. It wasn't the fact that no Dungeon Finder existed, or that the Dungeon Finder was made. That's not what killed the magic of WoW. A combination of the whole atmosphere of gaming changing, gamers changed. What we wanted from the game changed. And then what the game provided to us also changed. It's a combination of all those facts. Blizzard has tried their best to keep up, and I think that the only time that they really dropped the ball was Shadowlands. Shadowlands was a golden opportunity because COVID had just hit and a bunch of people were gaming. And if WoW had nailed that era, holy shit, what a completely different game we would have had. It was the worst possible time for them to have had Shadowlands. I liked it too, but you cannot argue that it was a good version of WoW. I don't think. I think there was a ton of problems with it that were clearly evident. Yeah. I don't know if they would pocket money necessarily. But even if they were going to pocket money, they're going to do that anyways. Still, more money. If the game succeeds, we get a better product in general. I don't think that's... I don't think that mount money goes straight into their pockets. Like, I don't think so. Look at Fellowship, Cheeky. I stopped playing there and picked... Oh, how do you feel about it, Dranox? Can I ask you? If you are a returning player for Midnight, obviously you haven't got to do like Mythic Plus yet or anything like that, but out of curiosity, how do you feel? How are you enjoying it so far? I mean, Silvermoon City is amazing. Best city they've made in a long time. Fellowship isn't a good example because actually Fellowship, the amounts of people playing it after I think a few months was like nothing. Right? Oh yeah. Also, goddamn, like Ashes of Creation was not good for MMOs. That was a big blow. Yeah. I mean, literally, Ashes of Creation was really rough. That was a tough rug pull. That was rough. No, there's no defending that. I think I might need one more dungeon, by the way, and then the warrior will be done. Trying for expansions. They're building on that monetary model. Yeah, but I want them to. But like but I want them to make as much money as possible. You were an Ashes guy? That's so sad, dude. It is so sad. Blath, it really is. It's like a tragedy that happened. All right, so that's 88. Now I need to go to Harandir real quick. And then I need to go turn in the Amani ones. I think I might be missing one Amani Delve. So that's 4 Delvers quests turned in. Let me see where I'm at. I didn't do the exact math. And then I'll need to do some profession stuff, Blath. I will happily trade you the gold. If you trade me the items, I'll love you forever. I think that Classic saved... The fact that Classic existed literally saved the entire system. Because... Oh my god. God, I haven't had this in a while. That is good. But... It's like... Okay, I'm very excited about this. I want to learn your ways, because I might have to do this for every character. Is a new shape. It feels like WoW. I don't know, Midnight for me is the first time that WoW has actually felt like WoW. And I am so not a fan of the Disneyfication of WoW. It's not the Disneyfication of WoW. People have changed, but like it's so weird. Shaylin's gift. I can't find a mention. Oh yeah, no, you don't have Vivify anymore. No, it's the same. If it affects Vivify, it affects Shaylin's gift. Don't worry about it, Lacus. Okay, I need to turn in my Delver's Call quest. There's one right here. Where is this one? Is it here? Is this person? No. This person. No. Hold on. Wait. Fuck. this person. Up? Yeah, up here. There we go, that's the one. Right? Yeah. So there's one here. And then there's one here. Okay, there you go. That Delver's Call turned in. So we're 88, but we should be able to get to basically almost 90 immediately. We turn in this one. I guess I might be like one shy. I think I needed one more dungeon, to be honest. Yeah, hover. Okay, so we get this one, and then I'm pretty sure I was a little bit off with my math. And then we go to the Amani section, and maybe I need to do a few more world quests or something. If you think about why Classic was so successful, though, I think that's when you realize that the magic of WoW was never necessarily in its gameplay or its graphics or anything like that. It wasn't even necessarily in its story, because there are plenty of other good story-based games. The magic of WoW is when it made you feel a very specific way. That feeling is not to be underestimated. Like, I would really not... I think it's a mistake to not realize how impactful that is. Thanks for your Holy Priest guide. Yeah, what's up? I played other healers. Hate it when people do guides for full news. Oh, I hope it helps. I think Holy Priest has had a good glow up. I like this version of Holy Priest. I do think it's, if you really, really like Oracle, like there are some diehard Oracle fans, and that might be a little tough, but otherwise it was good. I just thought the graphics improved, and she hated it. Okay, so wait. I'm missing one Delver's Call. Which one am I missing? Oh, nope, I did both. Cool. So then this will be, I think, every single Delve quest then. And I am definitely going to be shy. So after we do the profession stuff... Oh, okay. Yeah, hold up. That was 8. I messed up a little. Okay, I'll need one more dungeon, it looks like, and then I'll be done. Or some world quests. Oh. And then that will be 3 characters done. Still missing the others. Alright, let me look at some world quests then and around the area. Let me do them. So, ultimately, I hope that midnight is a very, very, very good time for World of Warcraft. A lot of people were saying with all of the changes, which people were... Think about how much people were dooming about the UI and the add-on changes. Like, it had almost no bearing. Like, you have almost everything that you had before. It's just slightly more complicated and annoying. But you basically have everything that you had before. Okay, so with crafting, I am missing exactly, like... 1 dungeon worth of leveling. Cool. Why don't we just go ahead and grab that right now then? Oh, also, there's a whole bunch of item level here. I should be using these. Can I trade these to alts and stuff though? Okay. So, I definitely miscalculated. It's 1 dungeon. Does anybody want to do a quick dungeon? I'll do 1 of these and then we do the crafts and then I should be done. Ideally, maybe we get lucky and we proc like a Windrunner or a Magister's. Or not Magister's, the other one. Yeah. I would say the hardest thing, by far, is the fact that trade the currency, trade the items. The worst part of Midnight thus far is the fact that they lost the add-on war. The add-on war failed miserably. That caused a ton of drama, and that drama equated to literally nothing good. It did not help the game at all. Renown is for all characters? Yeah, but then I don't have to visit each vendor. That's why. Because I'm lazy. That's it. That's what I was trying to save myself on. Yeah. Alright, I'm doing a dungeon. We will pray, I get. It helped the accomplish of 1 goal. They killed weak auras. To what avail? Like, they kind of killed weak auras. Sort of. I mean, it kind of forced them into making the actual base game a little better. Like, there is more functionality in base UI than there used to be. How many tanks? This will be 3. Murrow. After this dungeon, I do some crafting, and then it'll be 3. You're glad Weakor is dead? The thing is that Weakor isn't really dead. Also, I haven't actually done this dungeon, so I'm going to go a little bit slow, depending on what our item level looks like here. Alright, my play meter tells me that this is an elite. Should be. Is this dungeon hard? What do we think of Murder Row right now? Because I can die. Whoa, big arrow. Nice. Huge telegraph. It gets fun in here, doesn't it? Hey, Dratty, can I ask you a question? Because it's been out for a while. Do you mind if I ask you a question? You gifted 2 subs earlier. Were you holding that for me? To get your seal pet? Were you holding those 2 gifted for my stream? Did you actually hold them? I didn't stream for like an entire almost 10 days. You actually held it for me for like the whole 10 days? Thank you, man. I noticed that. I appreciate it. Okay. So we're gonna... Oh! Bribe guards. The seal pet out? Yes. We weren't streaming, so you win some and you lose some. I took a little bit off, though. Touching his index is for me? Yeah, it's a really cute seal pet. I need it. I think I can I gift 2 subs? Did we ever figure out if I can gift 2 subs to myself to get it? I can gift 2 subs to a streamer friend of mine, but still. Oh, yo, Saint. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, you should be able to get your streamer pet. Check your drops after this, and then we're good. Okay, so you have to interrogate the snitches. Do they get stitches? I actually want that seal pet. That seal pet is very, very cute. Nice. Thank you for the gifted subs. Love you. But yes, it is out. I wonder, do you guys like that they did that? I'm curious to know people's thoughts on this. Do you like that they did that, though? Careful, next thing they're going to start a hype train. No, I don't think so. Yo, Wide Boy, thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, you should be able to get, after this, if you check your drops, right? You should be able to find, directly afterward, a seal, like a very, very cute seal pet in your bags. Yo, thank you guys for all the subs. It gives back to... I like the fact that, technically speaking, it basically supports creators. Like, I think that's pretty cool. Also, I'm getting clapped and stuff. Happy midnight indeed. What do you guys think about the expansion thus far? I like... Okay, so before I ask you about midnight, sorry. I like, personally, the fact that they did the streamer thing. I wonder if... A lot of times the community is pretty, like, not fantastic about it. Oh, Wiz, wait, hold up, wait, I'm dying, holy shit, I'm, like, dead immediately. Do we just also... Am I taking that much damage, or... Holy shit, I got clapped. I was not anticipating this. I got clapped. I pulled too much, apparently. Mission accomplished, yep. I do like it. I kind of wish that they did more drops like that. Holy, I don't know what happened. I lost my Dark Moon hat. I'll have to get it after this. Does the Dark Moon buff also affect the professions that you would get? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that there. I only pulled like a few things, but I don't know actually what this dungeon does. I knew we were going in with Bear all tank. I'm gonna do everything though. They usually do. I think so. Probably does. It's okay. I'll get it after. Okay. A Trolltaholic? Yeah, I'll end up playing all the tanks. Yo, wait, thank you. Wiz has also gifted a bunch of subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Wiz. I think the name of the dungeon could give you a hint. I guess so. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just sort of following my mini-map. Yeah, that's why I was thinking they could have just made it like some sort of shop thing, and I think it's cool that they started involving the streamers. But I wonder what happens though. Open the door. Can do. Aladdin just subscribed. Yo, was I on vacation? Yeah. Not on vacation, like, I actually was still playing WoW, but I was playing less WoW. Yo, thank you, Aladdin. I was trying to detox a little bit by not playing too much, but then leveling ended up taking longer than I thought, so I was like, oh shit, I have too many characters to level, so I will still end up playing. I really like the zones. I'm so bored the fact there's still 19 days. How many characters are you leveling, Bruce? If I finish the main quest line on your main and many of the side quests on your alt. Whoa, what's this? Next spot is... Well, I see there's... What is this? Silvermoon Snitch. We have to go talk to the guy up there, right? Interesting, okay. Enjoy your seal pets. Overall, tomorrow I get to talk to Artemir, and I'm very curious to know what his thoughts are on the expansion. I look like a seal. Okay, so these guys hurt me a lot before. And yes, I would say that out of season, they don't tend to work as much on the out of season Mythic Plus lanes. And I don't mind that. They tend to keep them, it's always like this, overtuned, but then they'll fix it. Remember, Brackenhide Hollow, by the time it actually came out for Mythic Plus, was actually pretty awesome. With a showing up whenever a Wu blows his nose, takes a... Aladdin, how do you feel about this? Do you think that Wiz is correct? Is this the reputation that you were hoping that you would have? Has a focus on this boss, need to interrupt these images. Okay, so interrupt this guy. I don't care for it, I just want to play your druid, fair enough. I think that if you don't have a ton of characters to level, I could see you getting kind of bored of that. Oh shit. I'm assuming that's a kick. Okay, kick. I can just AoE, probably kick all these nice. Big ol' warrior. Kick or stun. Alright, stun. Loving Bear, I know a hard time picking an ult. There are so many different ways to play WoW. I know a lot of people are like hardcore mains, but I just want to be able to play as absolutely much as I physically can. This is damage amp. The problem with wanting to play all these things off beta is the fact that I actually have to level them. And then I have to gear them as well, which is kind of rough. I wish that that was not the case. Looks like the boss is a meme of some kind. You only damage the boss after you finish off the boss. I don't really think it's worth learning a lot of these mechanics because they'll almost certainly get changed. Like, they're gonna get changed a lot by the time the actual season goes live. Get the warrior. Yeah. The thing I have to work on for my gear is the renown stuff. Because knowing myself, that's the thing that actually matters. I haven't done a single M0. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. Wait a second, Wide also gifting more subs. You only have to give 2 for the pet. You know that, right? Wait, thank you, Wide. Wide, can I ask you a question? Are you excited for midnight? Like, how are you enjoying this period of time right now? Wait, thank you. I know. Thank you, Wide. I appreciate the subs. It was weird to... It's so weird for me to take so much time off of WoW. And that's super easy to get to. It takes me a while, Dratty, because I'm just not a huge quester and stuff, though. That just erased me? Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Keep in mind that I am now suffering from the success of the fact that I actually have leveled successfully. So I am now, by the way, I'm 158 at 88, which means I'm a little bit low, so I guess I have to just play well. Tips for quick leveling. There is a delve in particular that is the absolute best for leveling. The condition, however,
is that it's only up once every 3 days. And that is what sucks about it. So if it's only up once every 3 days, then you need to wait for its next rotation. I do not know when that is. I think it's in 2 days from now. There's a delve. You basically have to just walk in, you pull the first thing, and you do it again and again and again. It's very repetitive, but in general, just quest. Questing seems to be actually a good play right now, though. I did realize that, Girardi, and I definitely forgot about this. Do you think Unholy DK, Baba Yaga gets nerfed? I don't know what they're going to do with Unholy. Maybe, like, adjusted, but I don't know if it's going to be crazy. Clock in for my shift on Murder Row. Oh, shit. Okay, what do we do from here? Okay, I am immediately lost. I don't know what are we doing? What's the plan? Do we have to wait for our mage friend to come in here, or like what's going on here though? Wait, Wiz is also gifting subs. Are you guys? Wait a second. Hold up. Hasn't started yet. I'm a waiter. Okay. Wait, entertain on the stage. Holy. All right, bet. I can do this. I can do this. You know, I almost had this job at one point. This was a different path that I could have taken in my life. Nice. Nice. It's weird that they're letting me do this with my armor on. Wait, thank you, Wiz. Wait, this is kind of funny. So RP like this is fun to do in a Mythic 0, but obviously in the season, I don't like this. I don't want them to keep this for Mythic Plus, but it's fun to do for once. I'm entertaining. Yo, hold up. Thank you. The song that we're listening to right now, Peles, thank you guys for the subs. It is always nice to actually come back to stream and realize that not only did people not forget you, but people are also willing to sub and stuff like this. It's hella quick if everybody does their job. So you're saying that people are not doing their job. I don't think shift's over. All right. Wait, that's it? That's it? We did it? I collected something. All right. Now where to go? Up here. What song are we listening to? Let's find out. Hold on. It's called The Outside by 21 Pilots. Oh, I got stunned. The Outside, fellows. Gotcha. I think, personally speaking, the only thing that I'm really upset with is I don't like maze RPs in Mythic Plus. So the Magister's Terrace, after the second pull, you have to go. You'll see it in the Mythic 0, I think. I don't like that. It just serves no function to me, and it will create a lot of toxicity if you end up failing it, which you will at some point. It's not hard, but it just makes me wonder why it's there. It doesn't need to be there. So I'm not a huge fan of stuff like that. But wait, thank you, Wide Invism. I appreciate all the subs. This will fund my crippling ice cream addiction for several days. No more cheesecake, though. The one thing I will say is I'm cool with all the ice cream I've been ordering, but god damn it, no more cheesecake. I went way too hard with the cheesecake and basically never again. I ended up eating literal kilos of cheesecake, and it was a lot. It was an insane amount. I ate I think it was 5 to 6 kilos of cheesecake over the course of a month, and I was just like, okay. The problem is that people sometimes think that I have a lot of discipline, but I don't. The rule is that I don't have cheesecake in my house, and then I never have to worry about eating it. And, yeah, the cheesecake was too big. Anyways, probably go to the barrel now, I imagine, right? Cool. Boss at the top, barrels are for safe spot. Makes sense. Oh, don't break the barrels. Ah. Interesting. Well. Whoops. Okay, so don't break them. So,
I'm not supposed to break the barrels here? Now you take the circles out. Don't you pop the poison barrels? There's poison barrels? Oh, okay. That's fine. No problem. Okay, so I just eat this. No problem. Yeah, this is just a normal leveling dungeon. I have to do one more because I mismanage my XP, but after this, I do the crafts. And then, I don't actually know if... The way you non-explode 3 of them was fun. I don't know what I'm doing. It's my first time here. Look, contrary to popular belief, I was never worried about finding myself on Murder Row. Listen, I'm a very above board type of guy. I've never done anything weird in my life. Blames cheesecake addiction. All right, so okay, so don't overpull apparently, because this dungeon actually just kind of collapsed. I don't know how I feel about this. This thematically, this is awesome, but this does seem like it's going to be a nightmare of the Mythic Plus. Like this doesn't seem like a very good Mythic Plus. But again, I always just think back to Brackenhide, right? Like the idea is Brackenhide Hollow was terrible when it first came out. Then they changed it and it ended up being kind of a banger dungeon. You know? No, I know it's not in Season 1. It's not in Season 1, but you just think for Season 2. I don't really want to learn the mechanics too hard, because I'll only do it. I don't even know if I'm going to end up doing Mythic Zeros this week. I mean, for gearing reasons, is it even that troll to do 0 Mythic Zeros this week? You just get your champion items, and then if you have your champion items and maybe a few world quest stuff that you see pop up, it's not that bad. Like, I feel like you're going to be able... The idea is, I only want to be geared enough that I can just slam 10s. So I don't think that Mythic Zeros are worth my time. I think I would rather be leveling. I don't think they're required for me to obtain power at the moment. And if they're not required, then I don't want to do them. Yeah, but I don't even think I need to min-max that hard. And I'm fortunate because I played a lot of beta. And so, since I understand the dungeons in Season 1, I also, that means, have friends who I'm going to play with on Season launch, which means that my item level doesn't matter. You see? This is like one of the massive advantages that I have over other people, is like, I don't need base item level to get invited to groups, because I won't really be pugging that much week 1. And so... as long as I don't immediately get one-tapped and basically just insta-die, then I'll be able to get in and do all my weekly keys without, you know, farming item level and preparing like that. Does that make sense? Whereas other people, the truth is, if you're 225 versus 245, you might not get invited to groups, and so that's why you really need your item level. Do they just sleep me as a tank? So yeah, it's incredibly important if you are pugging to have adequate item level. But overall, as long as you have friends, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that. It's not extra work. I haven't done any of the prey. Yeah. Well, because, like, I'm not going to raid week 1. I'm just maybe going to try to clear normal for tier set and trinkets, but that's it. What do these people you get to on first week? Completely depends on your level. I will clear all 10s, I'm pretty sure, without any issue. Probably all 12s. Like, I think you can get resilient week 1 if you have played beta, understand the dungeons, and maybe have some people to play with. The hardest thing is this, all right? People are learning, and it's okay that they're learning, but you have to let them learn. The start of a season, dungeons always feel so hard because people are learning, and that's fine. Like, most people don't play beta. The vast majority of people do not play beta. So it's unfair if you think that if the expectation is that somebody has played. Does that make sense? Brendodo? So I will put out a video soon, basically. Yeah, completely. So everyone will be learning for the first time, and a lot of these dungeons, I think it's a great dungeon pool. Really, really, really. I think season 1 could be an absolute banger. However, the balancing is still different to beta. No, the mechanics are not, and the route isn't. And if you understand dungeons, they're way easier to do. So much of these new dungeons is just learning them, and originally you're gonna fail the mechanic and just die. I mean, if you have time to level, you might as well. There's not... If you're already maxed and you've done all the reputation stuff, then yeah, you're going to want to come up with some new things to do. Okay, demonic rage. Girardi was telling me that he does a knockback of some kind. And then... What's this? This doesn't seem too bad. But yeah, so on beta we were playing with stuff though. You didn't pass the knockback guy already. Oh, okay, never mind. I was trying to listen. But yeah, I think season 1 could be awesome, but there is going to be a giant learning curve, and I think that people are going to be very frustrated. I think there's going to be a lot of toxicity, unfortunately, on the very first week, because you're gonna stand in something and somebody's gonna yell at you, and I think that that's super stupid, because of course you're standing in something. It's the first time you're seeing the dungeon. You're not supposed to be an expert at it. You're literally learning, and that's why you're there. But I still think it's gonna be shit when people yell at you for not understanding mechanics because you just happen to play 2 hours after the actual launch. Like, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I think that all of that is super annoying, and I wish that it didn't happen, but I don't actually have a solution for it. It's just that you will see a ton of toxicity on the week 1 of the actual season launch. Most people don't watch guides. The vast majority of people do not. And you shouldn't be expected to have to, like, do homework to play a game that you're supposed to play for fun. Very strange that Blizzard sort of does this. As in, if you're a tank player, then you kind of have to, but you know what I mean? And it's just like, I think that that's silly. I wish that things were more telegraphed, like the I-beam mechanic that I just saw. That made sense to me. Never seen it before, but I was like, oh, okay. Dodge the I-beam, because it was well telegraphed. So I wish that they put more things in the game that were well telegraphed. Can the healers as a tank? Yes, Jehovah. Keep in mind that I love Prez, but Prez, the way that they heal tanks, because of how Golden Hour works, makes me feel unsafe. Their hot healing is not very powerful, so in general, obviously if I take a massive hit and you echo reversion me back, like, I'll feel healthy. But I don't think that Prez makes anyone feel safe. Oftentimes the right way to heal on Prez is that you have to let people drop low. And so one of the problems with how Prez heals is that people don't tend to feel that safe playing with one. That's good. I'm really happy. I'm very happy to hear if people have had positive M0 experiences. Yeah, I think that it'll happen on the start of the season, but I'd be excited to hear that though. Time to play mechanics, that's awesome. So far, so good, Go Drive. Excellent. Which tank do I like the most? I like Guardian Druid. My preference. I like Guardian Druid, Prot Pally. I like Prot Warrior too. Can get a little spammy for me actually. For some reason, Guardian Druid does not feel spammy, but Prot Warrior does. Tanks are a big preference thing though. Some people like other things. Okay, which way are we going? This to the left here. Maybe we can skip? Like over here? Oh, no, this way. Yo, what's up, Tiana? Yeah, like, nobody has yelled at me for not understanding the router in this place yet. Make a Fizzweaver build with Master of Harmony that's been healing an insane amount. Solid. I know Deco was trying it, though. It's great to learn mechanics, and it's fun. I have a problem with Murder Row last long. Oh, no. Max had a video on how running one more healer over DPS. Yes, because making people feel safe. Now, granted, I like Preservation Evoker, but it's just the reality is that it kind of is designed in a way where, depending on the type of damage, there are other healers which are just better at keeping people off. So even if you can heal on a Prez, it makes people feel kind of unsafe a lot of the time. Lethiel's Landing. All right, after this, Blath, if you are still awake, I don't know what time zone you're in. Blath, where are you from? I don't know if it's too late for you, but after this, my warrior will finally be done, I think. We finish this, and we should have enough to craft until max level. You gotta teach me how to do the crafting, which will be exciting. And then I will have 3 characters done, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the other ones a little faster. Mountain Standard is 3 a.m. and I work at... Oh, shit. Have you been staying awake? Did I accidentally keep you up late? I am so sorry. If you gotta go to bed, no problem. I'm very positive I can figure it out. I'm sure I can learn. If you are waiting up for me, I am sorry. Next time, tell me. Okay, hold up. Casters. I can interrupting shout. Malefic Wave. Oh boy, wait a second. Knockback? You said Raz again, so now I'm like debating on how do I have to take this portal or something? I'm assuming you have to gateway, yeah? Alright, makes sense. Whoa. It's fine, I'm the manager, so you will fire yourself. What do you do for work? Oh, that's not on me, it wasn't green. Okay. This boss doesn't seem too bad. You work in HR, super chill? Huh, yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Is Fingers of Gul'dan, is that a Jujutsu Kaisen reference? Feels like a Jujutsu Kaisen reference. Okay, so we can stun some, we can maybe spell reflect some. I see that green cast on me. Also tank around the whole fight. I kind of like, I mean, this fight thematically is pretty cool. It does kind of look visually awesome. I still have no idea what the trash that killed me earlier. I don't know what that does, but overall, aside from that, I guess this was kind of okay. It's very hard to say how hard these are, though. Why does that druid have tree form? Is he, maybe he's playing reforestation? I like reforestation, by the way, Madness. Like, depends a little bit on playstyle, but personally speaking, I prefer reforestation over germination. Yeah. If he's playing the talent, if that's what you mean. I can interrupt all of these. You actually dislike? Yeah, that's fine. And I think that, reasonably speaking, just because of abundance and the recent nerf to regrowth and stuff, and the buff to rejuve, you probably play germination at higher key levels, but I also think it really traps a lot of resto druids, so... Alright, bet. Jeez. Thank you for group. We will say very nicely, thank you for group. I have a quest to turn in, which will also give me rep after this, because I did have the quest for this. Beautiful. Get a little ring from here, and then here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I am now effectively 99, 89 and 1/10 or something. That's got to be pretty close to me being able to craft stuff. And a few items that are 198 item level. Solid, okay. Well, I didn't... Wait, what's this? Oh, that was the 1k rep for everything. Gotcha. Okay, hold up. We leave instance group first, and then let's do it. That wasn't a follower dungeon. It was not a follower dungeon. What do you think will happen to the tanks coming reset? Well, they're not going to tune this reset. It'll be on March 17th that they decide to tune. They have specifically said March 17th is when they tune next. So we don't know is kind of the right answer. In general, the thought process is, yeah. So Guardian Druid and Brewmaster are probably getting nerfed. I have done all of the delve quests now. I turned them in right beforehand. I just misdid the math. So now I should be able to craft, and then should be all right. Playing druid and a bit of warrior since like 60. Now I want to have an alt. Well, if you're looking for an alt just for fun, I suppose you could play anything. Warrior's mostly for PvP. The expansion is good. Are there any classes that appeal to you, Madness? Like just based off of fantasy, you're like, dude, this brewmaster thing is kind of cool. Anything like that? That interests you? I'm flying back to Silvermoon. Be right there. To be honest, I have zero preference. Do you want a tank, a healer, or a DPS? I guess it's hard because people have very different preferences and stuff, though. Elrath just resubscribed. Yo, oh, thank you. Hi, Elrath. Thank you for the sub. I'm playing VDH as your first character. I think I might make another tank start testing out, though. I feel like it's too late. If you have time, absolutely, though. Is there a way to custom color nameplates yet? Oh, yeah, Neons, there is. 100%. I'm using my own platinator. You can use it, too. It's in the Discord if you want it. If you're curious whatsoever, by the way, I just have it here. Sorry, you can use this. I don't know if it reset when I did this earlier. I don't know if that's been pinned, but the platinator and stuff are just linked right there if you want it. I started with Brewmaster Monk. I find them actually kind of balanced for once. At a higher level, the beta balance was quite off. All right, tell me what to do, by the way. I'm going to get rid of this. We don't need any of these anymore, so I'm going to get rid of these. What do I need to do? I need to get 2 different professions, correct? Tell me what the plan here is. Okay, come. You said come. Hold on. I need like a few minutes normally. It's very hard for me to do that on command. Let me hype myself up. Okay, let me just clear some space in my bags. I'm sure none of this is important. Probably. Wait. I want that pin. Do you think I'm very strong in higher keys? Yes. Brewmaster is it was the dominant meta tank on beta, but in general, they tend to get nerfed. Okay, train inscription and just train everything, correct? Okay, cool. Inscription, done. Inscription table. And then I just do inscription. All right. How much gold do I owe you? You gotta let me know. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, you got this down to a T. All right. So I create all. I'm just going to start clicking buttons, by the way. All right, hold up. Skinning gives so much gold. Does it really? How much gold have you made? I thought resource gathering was not as good this time around. Okay. So, hold up. We need to probably do this to level 10 or something. Oh, sorry. There's a lot of ingredients here. Okay. Like 100K a day? That's pretty good, actually. Now it's like less. All right, makes sense. Takes 15 minutes. What? From what? I've misunderstood something. Oh, sorry. I keep interrupting your trade. Send it again. Yeah, I would have lost my mind trying to buy all these items individually. This is good. Oh, the rare baits thing. I understand. So I'm supposed to equip these profession ingredients like this. Okay. Inscription. Done. And then I just keep going with the milling probably. Do you think to make a video... Disc Priest is going to be tough for me because one of the healers I just don't feel as comfortable on. But eventually I will have for everything, yes. So, Saron, I will have most things done. I think Disc Priest I'm going to need somebody to help me with. I'm imagining... My first character just through Gathering made 500k that first couple of days. That is pretty appealing. I think I was just so far behind. I feel like Gathering can't be that good anymore. I feel like I missed it, you know? I'm assuming I'm supposed to just mill all of this until like 15 or whatever. Oh no, we're doing this for experience, so we actually just probably need like this. We just do one first craft every time. And then we get to 15. Is this giving me experience right now? I feel like I'm missing something here. And then I do this. New recipe learned. First craft. Oh, yeah, I got experience. Okay, cool. So after I do this, I need to get now to probably what, like 3. I need a few more levels. So I'm going to make change your filter to first craft bonus. So I need to get to level 20. All right, got you, got you. And then, okay, cool. And then I can get all of these. Nice. Inscription. And then I just want to go so first craft, first craft, first craft, and then this ink right there. Which one? This one. First craft. Okay, nice. And then I'm going to need to make one more of these, it looks like, for 25. This isn't crazy fast and definitely seems like it's a little pricey, but and then I guess you get all of these now. Okay. All right, so filter first craft bonus. Got you. And then we go like 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we go like here. Perfect. Profession equipment. Are you getting XP? Yeah, no, it's going up. I've got 100K already. It's definitely going up. 100% is going up. Yeah, my XP bar is at the top. Yeah. I didn't get one of those fancy rested XP add-ons. That stuff is pretty cool, but I did not get it. Okay. We need like one more probably of these. Now go specializations, yes. And choose calm hands. All right, bet. And the white one on the left. Got it. This one. Like this. The right. This one. Cool. Fuck. Lol. No. Yes, this one. Okay, apply changes. Done. All right, inscription. Recipes. Inscription trainer. Buy these. Probably. And then you go first craft. I wonder how much... So how much gold does this actually cost for reference? Just for reference, how much gold am I spending on this level? They don't give... They gives a lot. Like, I've gotten 200K from just doing these buttons right now. No. I mean, I'm giving... Each one of these is like a whole quest worth of experience. Like 50K, this is 100% worth it. I just need to know what ingredients to get in the future, and I feel like that would take me a long time to understand. But this is unbelievably, like, this is amazing experience, 100%. There's no doubt about that. So we just need to get a few more levels for inscription. This is like 100% worth it. Recipe unlearned. Okay. So we go has skill up. Yeah, we want a few more of these. Okay. Oh, wait. Midnight inscription 45. Okay. Keep making it and it'll unlock more treaties. Got you. First craft. Check your orders if you have the treaties. Does that count as a first craft? First craft. Got it. You know what? Doing this is a treaty for myself. Because now I don't have to do as many quests. Okay. Yeah, this was actually pretty easy. It's not too bad, though. Make a few. Okay. So the more you make, the more chances you have of getting a new one. I don't know if I'm getting any new ones here, but... I think I can level up these ones. Okay. And then we can first craft this. Nice. Okay, this was massively helpful. Are you saying so? Hold up. If I did that with just inscription, what about the other professions? Wait a second, what about the other professions, man? Feeling the fluff between the ears. Hi, Shahiri.
Wait a second, wait a second. This was just one profession. Imagine the other ones. Because this is actually like... So I think I've gotten all that I can get from this, no? It caps at like 80% of a level. No matter how many you do, though. You can get up to 1 total level from all professions. So I've probably already kind of gotten there. I need 2 more of these petrified root thingies. No matter. So this is pretty close, though. 25. I don't know how many I've already gotten, unfortunately. I would have no way of knowing at this point if I have just maxed out all first crafts. How many treatises are there? Wait, what I'm doing right now are stupid expensive? Really? Oh, the roots. Oh, this is the one I heard about. Or are they talking about? The Bench podcast was talking about it. This is the one that's very pricey. It looks like I'm still having some XP from this. Okay, so how much gold do I owe you? You bought all this for me and just set this up for me. Please, like, how much gold can I give you for this? Okay, there's the last one. This is probably one of the last ones here. First craft should be... I think it's right there. Okay. And then now we're almost done. It's only like 100k left. So this is like a few quests if I have to do more. Not bad. We just went from like here to there pretty quickly. So that makes me feel pretty good about this though. Now talk to the guy next to me. Yeah. Which one? And buy a missive. What do you mean missive? Where? This one? And just buy one? Buy like crafting speed. Okay, missive of crafting speed, sure. Okay. Or fitness. I like fitness. Okay. Do I have to use it? What is this? Okay, learning though. This will make you money. Make me money. I like money. I'm like Mr. Krabs. I don't know what to do for it, but sure. Alright. And then craft that with concentration. Filter has first craft bonus. How do I find whatever I just had? I bought it. I trained it, but now what? You've learned a missive of crafting speed. Inscription. Missive of the Peerless. No, not this. Show unlearned, show learned. Crafting. Missive of crafting speed. This one, okay. Should be takeoff filters. Yeah, okay. And then I use the concentrate. Create. Easy. Nice. And you were saying to use these because they sell for a lot right now? Okay. I think that's all the first crafts that I can make at this point. You didn't hit it. Oh. Unfortunate. But yes. Alright, so do I have to put like specializations or something? Does this help? Does this make me... Does this give me missives or something? The big one. It looks like I'm not going to get close. Oh, specializations. Max this out. This one? This one? Bro, I don't know how to do this. I don't really do professions. I don't know. I'm sorry. For anyone's eyes, max white, then red. Okay. The white's maxed out, and then the red. This one? Like this? Yeah? Apply changes. I wait for you to say yes, because I'm probably going to mess up otherwise. Okay, cool. Apply changes. Nice. So now... Oh, nope. I'm still way off. Not even close. That's okay. Crafting orders. Can I fulfill crafting orders? I've never actually done a single crafting order before in my life. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I have literally zero clue about this, though. And right now I'm crafting a shopping list for all the professions, seeing if it's actually accurate. So clicking the concentration, big gem. You have to click the concentration to do it. Okay. Crafting speed. All right. Oh, no. On the crafting order screen, search to bring up. No, I don't want to... I'm just trying to, like, do my own crafts. So, crafting... This one. Whoops, profession says. Crafting missive. I click on the big gem. Oh, nice. I see what happened there. Okay. So, now I'm going to hit the big one. Nice. So, I got the full rank up here. And then I sell this on the auction house. Is that what you're saying? So we go auction house mount. Nice. Yes, nice. I don't know what I did, but nice. Okay. Can I give you like 50k gold for this? Because you just helped me a lot. Like, you sure you don't want like 50k? I get that some people are whales, but I don't want to take advantage of you here. Okay. I'll take 5k, I guess. So you're saying I should just sell all the things here now, though. What song was that? Let me see. Limerence by Jutes. Yeah, it's called Limerence by Jutes. I don't know what any of this does now, but okay. Create auction. Can I sell any of this? I don't know. I actually don't know what is sellable in my bags right now. Make those missives every week for free money, because concentration. Okay. I vaguely understand this. How much do you think the augment runes are gonna sell for long term? Like, what do you think the augment runes are actually gonna sell for? I need to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. A lot of this stuff is from midnight. I never cleaned out my bags. I was unprepared, to be honest, for midnight properly. They might go higher on Mythic Week, no? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that people... it's probably going to be about the same, I bet. Can't be that much higher on Mythic Week. Okay, we don't need the puzzling cartel chips anymore. The item cannot be destroyed, alright. Wait, binds when equipped. That seems like a pretty good bow. Okay, so we managed to get through that. And now I have a choice, I suppose, with what I do next. What's up, Oren? How's it going, man? Hello. I am figuring out how to do this crafting stuff, because I'm not exactly very good at it. It's not my cup of tea, but people are helping me out, so I can sell some of this stuff. Hi there, Oren. How are you? Are you enjoying your midnight leveling? Yo. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. I have a cool call with Artemir tomorrow. I'm actually excited about it. I like that there are so many different ways to play this game, and I want to explore some of the different ways that I'm not exactly used to. Because I only know the one thing that I know, which is like Mythic Plus. And I spend all my time doing Mythic Plus, so I feel like it'd be cool to learn something else. Okay, let me turn in, like, what is it, 2 more quests, and then I will have my warrior capped at 90. Oh, you know what I messed up on? I didn't have the Dark Moon Fair buff for that 10% just now. If that actually matters, I did not have it. Oh. What's up, Kane? Crafting orders inscription. This doesn't look like it gives a ton of XP, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Kane? Thank you, brother. So, you might have some alchemy stuff? I need to go get... every character should get Midnight Alchemy because you get flask duration, no? Is that still a thing? First craft bonus still counts? Okay, let me see. Reclaim... I do a first craft still. These are not the right ones, though. Yeah, I need midnight stuff. Okay. How to find this first? We need vials. You have unintentionally passed out for 7 hours. Unfortunate. So I'm feeling pretty good now. Oh, good. Okay, that's good. I guess the circumstances of the unintentional pass out basically determine the value of it. Whenever I take a nap that is way longer than anticipated, I almost inevitably feel terrible afterward. I have to be so careful with napping. Okay, so hold up. We make some potions first. Easy first craft bonus. Is this it? Wait, one more character almost done? Okay, we make a few of these. I'm headed to bed. Dude, thank you. I appreciate all of the help, by the way. Thank you, Blath. I hope you have a great night. I will see you for keys at some point. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Fill a crafting order. Are there any crafting orders that I can fill? Light potions, no orders found. Oh, wait a second. I can do that for inscription, though. No, it's okay. I don't understand how this works. Oh, dude, this is so classic. Thank you. I have this thing where kind of throughout my life, if people help me, I absolutely always remember that. And I really respect it. Okay, so hold up. If we do one quest here, there's like an easy quest to do for a crafting order, maybe? Alright, are there any crafting orders that I can fill? I don't know how to figure out public crafting patron. What is this? Can I fill these? Magister Umbric. Start order. Sure. Create. I don't know what I'm doing. Other than I normally do is still quality sleep. I have learned recently in my life that quality sleep is apparently the only thing that really matters. Like, it's not about how long you sleep. It is specifically about... What server am I on? North America. What do you mean, Girardi? Like, the actual server? It's okay. This isn't that important. Yeah, but I have learned. Because I've had problems sleeping, like, my entire life. So, something that I recently kind of discovered is just how important it is to get quality sleep. And, you know something that really helped me? Just because apparently the type of person I am, supposedly, I am genetically a light sleeper. I am always tracking everything, and I'm what is it, hyper vigilant kind of all the time. I've been learning how to relax more in my life, but it's tough. So what I was saying about that is I got an eye mask, and I got silicone, what's it called, earplugs, and both of those things have actually helped me a ton. Unexpected. I wasn't expecting either of those to make nearly as much of a difference as they actually made. And both of them have made a huge difference in my quality of sleep. Easy as shit. Like, they're not expensive or anything like that, but they really did help. So, very awesome about that. All right, alchemy, recycle potions maybe. And then you go like this. I need oil of heartwood, apparently. Yeah, it's so weird how impactful little things like that can be, though. I am not a deep sleeper. I am the lightest sleeper known to mankind, potentially. Which supposedly is a genetic advantage for a long time, though. Yoga Nightly. Sorry, I don't know why I'm ranting about. I know Oren's in here, and I'm like, oh, hi, Oren. Like, I feel like I want to say hi, but I'm at a loss at the moment. Okay. So, we now basically go here. I don't think I can actually fill any of these at the moment, because I don't have the recipe yet. No, it's okay. I was distracted by trying to learn this new crafting system, but I think I just finished off with one world quest, and then I will have actually finished this. Almost. We need 70k more experience, so that will be this world quest and a few others, and then I will be done. I will be freed from the warrior. And on to the next. You're absolutely fine, Oren. Here. Well, I feel good about the fact, hopefully, when I finish the warrior, the question is, what next? That'll be the real question. Is what would I do next? I think I might go for Death Knight next, but the thing with Death Knight is that it's kind of slow. So I want that delve to come back. Apparently I missed it. So it'll be not tomorrow, but the day after that. I just spend all day in that delve. And it will take just as long, even if I get another one of these levels things, though. Wait, Gluten. Wait, what is this? Thanks for all your hard work? Dude, thank you. I've only done 2 because I took some time off. Wow, wait a second. 3,000 bits. Yo, thank you, Gluten. I appreciate that. I'm happy to. Well, thank you. I have a question for anybody who is still listening. I know I've been ranting a bit and distracted. Question. If you could watch, Gluten, any type of WoW video, what would you want to watch out of curiosity? Is there a particular thing that you would want to see? I appreciate you say thank you. So hold up. This ice cream fun today is getting out of hand because I was only going to order one ice cream. But technically speaking, we've hit that goal twice over. Damn, that's a lot of ice cream. Oren, do you have a favorite ice cream flavor? Sorry, I was distracted. I don't know if you're still here, Oren. I know that you are a streamer yourself, so I'm assuming you were just passing through, as one does. I don't tend to have a lot of time. If I come say hi to somebody, I don't always have a ton of time. But, hello. Okay, hold up. Almost there. Does cooking also give XP? I am not the right person to ask about that. I actually have no idea. Unsure, Shmurry? Maybe, maybe not. You enjoy gold making hobbies. I want to see you take somebody who's not good or just okay and coach them. Take them to keys so far they can go. Interesting. That could be... Ooh, TV. What if I did that kind of like people do Zero to Hero series, but what if I did it like that? Interesting. Who off-heals more? It's actually a good question, Luca. Definitely the answer to that question is still Prop Pally. But Guardian Druid does have a fair amount of off-healing. Yeah. There's a comment on YouTube that I was responding to. That's not a bad idea. I wonder if I could do that. Because that's... So, something that I want to do just for myself, like one of the goals that I have right now, is... I want other people to teach me the things that they're very good at because I think that's awesome. Let's do Harndir. Like, I just think it's so cool to learn from experts. So I want people to come teach me their favorite thing, and then I'll make a video about it. I haven't dedicated enough time to learning at Kamikaze, so I feel exactly the same, for what it's worth. As a tank, does the DPS meter from WoW suffice? No. The DPS meter from WoW is absolutely fine. Details is just a reskinned version of it. So actually, yeah, that's absolutely no problem there. Details doesn't really add. I don't think it adds much functionality at all right now. It is, in fact, just a different version. Okay, Claw Enforcement. Swift Thing Mounted. Got it. We're almost there. One more level 90. That'll be 3 out of 6 tanks done. The question is how if I get all my other tanks leveled in time. It just doesn't clear as soon as you leave instance. I think there's a setting for that, no? Oh, they're taking all my vermin. Interesting. Wide Boy, what about you? If you could basically do anything, if you could watch any form of WoW content, what would you want to watch? Leveling an Evoker for the first time. I think that Evoker... It's almost sad that AUG was the thing that everybody knows Evoker for, because there's so much more to that spec. There's so much more to Evoker in general. That's almost sad to me that, like, people just know it as AUG, you know? Someone who isn't, like, super... Yeah, it'd be interesting. I see what you're saying, T8. TV, that seems like a really cool idea, actually. I'm down to consider that. Just remember that the main barrier for me and making videos is simply the fact that I am terrible at editing. As in, if I was to attempt even a basic editing thing, it would literally take me like an hour to do something that it would probably take you 5 seconds. I'm just really bad at it. So I have to balance that with my time of like, oh, depending on how long I think it'll take me, then I can do this or that. Sometimes I have really cool ideas, but I just think to myself, would I be able to actually pull this off? And the answer is normally no. So it has to be balanced between those things. In terms of gold making vids, I've watched a few and they just get me. Somebody came to raid me earlier, Harith, and all he does all day is make gold. He's just a gold maker. His name is Gold Zen, and he's cool. You could always hire an editor.
I think you dramatically overestimate how much my YouTube channel actually makes me, because there is no way I could reasonably afford an editor, Slippy. I mean, long term, great goal. Short term, ain't gonna happen. But it would be really cool. I would totally do that, yeah. Would be great. I am the type of person who will gladly pay to offload some responsibility, because then I can spend my time doing other cooler things. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I'm not at a point yet. I mean, one day, perhaps I could, potentially consider something. Yes, well, maybe. Would be cool, wouldn't it? Would be pretty awesome. Would I personally ask to watch? Oren, what about you? Can I ask you that question? Just because there are so many different types of players for World of Warcraft, out of curiosity for you, if you could watch anything, like a YouTube video pops up, and you go, whoa, I want to watch that. What is it? You see something pop up, you go, that's the one right there. That's what I want to watch. I think it's tanking and explaining a bit during a dungeon. Well, I don't know how much you know about me, but I am balded. Don't worry about that. 100,000%. I will have those. That, don't you worry. I will cover that. WoW content specific? Yeah, keep it WoW content specific. Because otherwise you could be like, no, hold up, I'm not gonna make that joke. That was close. You almost got me, Oren. You almost got me. That was close. That was extremely close. But I am on a mission to not get banned on stream. So sometimes I have to stick to that mission. You know what I mean? It can be very challenging. Yep. Lacus. I don't think that that's what Oren would say, in the same way that that is not what he would say. But I'm a huge fan of the big milk, because I drink a lot of milk. I drink, like, if I'm trying to lose weight, I basically only drink like half a liter of milk a day. But otherwise, I actually drink maybe like 2 liters of whole milk a day on an average basis, though. Don't ban you? No. No, I'm trying not to get banned. You're fine. I am trying not to get banned. Also, you don't play WoW? I thought I had seen you play WoW at some point. My bad. Can I save there? Thank you. Yeah. What's up, Abuelito? Yeah. It's not easy for me. It's really, like, because I'm not exactly the best at filtering. I do my best, but it's relatively lackluster. Well, I haven't been banned yet. Question. Zero to hero is fun. So, I was about to say, Oceano, I have a different way of doing them already. I kind of realized as I posted them, I was like, okay, I'm going to change it up. I will still have the masterclass videos. I think I'll keep them on Patreon for anyone who wants to actually spend an hour learning everything they want. Like, if you want to actually deep dive into a dungeon and spend an hour of your life watching a guide on it, I think that my masterclass are second to none. I think it's incredibly insightful, and I'm happy with how they came out in terms of how much knowledge I could put into that one video. However, reasonably speaking, I think it's too much, and it doesn't really help people when the information is when there's so much in one video, it just ends up being too much. So I think that I want to make them a slightly different, and I have some other ideas at this point. Did you like them, Wide Boy? Like, out of curiosity, like, I've gotten a lot of mixed feedback. Like, some people were like, yo, this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen, and other people were like, dude, too much. And I was like, okay. So I think that I want to balance them. I can have both, but keep in mind, if I'm going to spend a fair bit of time making them, then I want to make sure I do them in a way that actually helps me. That makes sense, you know? Okay, cool. Almost there. One more world quest and then we're done. With the warrior, at least. We have many more characters. There's 3 more tanks and then my healers, too. Oof. As feedback, I started watching the Mysara Caverns, and that first pool was way too much. I moved on. So that's... Yeah. the idea is there's so much to talk about that obviously I could even go further and have like, I could make them 2 hours long, you know. Getting careful what you wish for, because I can do it. Just the one thing about me is don't underestimate my ability to yap about literally anything and everything. If you're like, there's no way you can talk about, I don't know, cheese for 2 hours, I'm like, I could talk about it for 20 hours. And also, for anyone who has watched the Masterclass series, you guys realize I do all those in one take, right? I don't know if people have really... You guys know that they're not edited, yeah? Like, that's... I hit start record, and then I hit end record. That's it. That's the entire video. That's how I've been doing them. I don't know if people quite realize that, because they're certainly a bit long. They're just completely one take, which also means, of course... That's my style of how I make videos. At the end of the day, though, it takes a little bit away from them, I think, because there are sometimes I get in there a little bit, though. Sending their most cooked routes. Dude, Marty, I'd be down for trying cooked routes. I did that with builds one time, and I basically told people, I was like, there's no way you come up with a build that is actually so cursed that I couldn't do it. And then I immediately realized that I was wrong. Because I remember the worst preservation evoker build that ever existed was actually terrible. Yeah, Oren, I don't know. I'm just a yapper. I'll take a topic, could be anything. You could be like, all right, you know, right now, actually, I'll tell you what, I'm a little tired, for sure. I can feel my brain slipping. I feel like I could use some more ice cream. But challenge me. Don't make it inappropriate, because I'm trying not to get banned here. Just in general, give me a topic that you think I couldn't rant about. And I will twist it. I'll do something with it. Just first thing that comes to mind. Send something. Bring it. Yep, first thing. I'm looking at both chats. I've got YouTube here. I've got Twitch right here. I'm looking. You've heard it now. The stream delay is over. Try me. As I hit level 90. Yes! Third. Taxes. Okay, excellent. I wish that people... Easy. Okay, the first one, taxes. That's the super easy one. There's so many things we could talk about with taxes. The very first thing that I wish is that we had a better education system that actually taught us what we need to know. Because it is ridiculous that I did not learn about taxes when I was growing up. It is actually wild to me that something so fundamental to being an adult in today's modern world, I was never taught about, I learned exactly 0 things about. Until I was already an adult and therefore needed to understand them. So we could go into that easily. I mean, that's too easy, though. The Swiss national yodel music, also extremely easy to talk about. The Swiss national yodel music is exactly what... It's a perfect concept to talk about the fact that people get so locked in to what they think they know because of the information they're told. So, for example, when I say music, some people think, oh, Nicki Minaj, or this, or Katy Perry. But that's only because that's what you've been exposed to. If you haven't actually heard Swiss national yodel music, then you're not broadening your perspective enough. It's the same thing, for example, that people say about food, where you're like, well, Dino chicken nuggies are amazing, McDonald's chicken nuggies are amazing, but have you ever tried creme brulee steak? Because it's kind of the same deal. Like, creme brulee steak is sort of like the Swiss national yodel music, which it may not be for everyone, but it's one of those combinations that you have to be willing to give yourself the opportunity to try. You know what I'm talking about? I thought you guys were going to make this challenging. The lack of teaching mods on purpose. You know what, Lords? You're right. Yeah, the Dino Nuggets, it's very hard to beat those. Okay, so Warrior is done. Now, immediately what I do is I log this off. Oh yeah, creme brulee steak is amazing. I had just learned about this, though. I want to see what you do now after hitting 90. Oh, it's super easy, Pudge. So directly after hitting 90, I go like this. And then log into the next character that I have to level. That's it. That's the entire plan. You go like 1, 2, 3, bam, on to this one. That's exactly what we're doing. That's it. That's the plan. That is the plan. How are you an introvert yapping like that? Well, I can talk about things. That doesn't mean I like talking. I am a hardcore introvert. Oh, my phone died. Yeah, I don't like going outside, but I can talk. All right, warrior done. That does feel pretty good. The Dark Moon Fair buff ends, unfortunately, when? Tomorrow? Like, end of tomorrow, right? For me, it's end of tomorrow. For you guys, it's like 2 more days, like 1.5 days. The Dark Moon Fair buff ends, I think. That's 3 done, though. So now we only have X amounts of characters left. Whoops, sorry. So that means at this point, how many do we have left? That is tough. Oh, I'll show you. This is, by the way, why I'm a little stressed about the leveling, because I am all of a sudden realizing I've done 1, 2, and then 3. But I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and more. You see the problem? And then Mage and Rogue are down here. So I don't reasonably think that I'm actually going to get through all of this in the next few weeks. Like, I have, what, 1.5 weeks left, kind of? Yeah. I'm going to have to make a plan and probably prioritize. So, I guess 6 tanks, so these 3 are next. I'll probably try these 3. You have 10 level 80s? Yeah, my goal was around there, but I don't realistically know, man. That's 12. Well, so like March 17th, the idea is that you're supposed to be taking your characters at that point. Like, you should be raiding on each character, because you don't want to be raiding the week after, because I want to do keys. It's a tough goal. I think it's doable. The problem is that this is like my main, right? Like, obviously the druid is the literal main character for me. And it gets problematic. It sort of gets problematic when you realize my druid is a little weird right now. Also, is anyone else playing from Asia having this problem where it takes a while to log in? Happened yesterday. Observe the issue here. Also, hi, Nicodemus. Okay, so I will have a ton of dungeon guides, though, and stuff. Do not worry about that. Happens in EU for you as well. Interesting. There were some server problems yesterday. Yes, that is what I know. Here is my druid. This is my main character. This is the literal main character, okay? My item level is 165. I have done nothing. I literally hit max level and logged out. So I also need to spend some time doing this. Like, this is the thing I am currently missing, and so that is also a little problematic, is that I have done exactly 0 things on the characters that I have leveled, because there's still a few things to do. My rep, I've kind of started working on it. So Silvermoon Court's now at 9. That's good. So I have 9 here. I don't know how to get the helmet. Singularity is almost all the way there. So this, I guess I'll have it next week, right? Because there's another weekly quest that gives 1k for everything. So I just need to do the side quests, I suppose, in the Harandir and the Amani place, and then I'll be okay. So my next few characters, I can do some side questing in Zulaman and Harandir. Yeah, but that's it. I have done no Mythic Zeros. I haven't done any of the grind that I'm supposed to do. But realistically, I don't think I would do them anyways. Probably is the thing. I don't think you have to. I have a weird feeling that Mythic Zero is not the best use of my time. I'm not sold on that, but I have a feeling that Mythic Zero would be almost a waste of time for me right now. The helm is just outside Silvermoon. Do I have to do anything to unlock it, or do I just go get it? How do I... Is there a way for this, though? Get your 2 hard mode prey chests. Aren't they just veteran, though? Because the whole point is, I just need enough. Like, I can do this world quest right here and get a 220 trinket. Like, that's easy, right? Like, I just look at some world quest. Look, there's a neck right there, and there's this. I don't even need to do anything else. You have to do the weekly quest to get the prey. Oh, the weekly quest for this area? Let me see. Where's the renown master? Over here. Yeah, so the 246... Oh, wait, what? Takes like 2 hours, though, and definitely worth it. I don't think I need to min-max my gear that hard. Ain't raiding at 165? No, the raiding is going to be a problem, but the keys won't be a problem. Like, I think I'll be able to get into keys easy. Okay, renowned quartermaster. Is this the quest here? No, that's easy. Okay. And then I want to browse your goods. Where's the helmet? Okay. So in order for me to buy the helmet, it is... Wait a second. Is this guy the right dude? Where's my helmet? I don't see a helmet here. Do you see a helmet here? Okay, so I'm missing something we unlocked for it. I heard something that you have to do. I don't know what it is. It's okay. Yo, what's up, Reckless Conduct? Hello there. Hello. The helmet is a quest. Oh. All right, you know what? I tell you what. Tomorrow, I don't know actually how many days I'm going to be streaming leveling, but honestly, I'm kind of glad that I did stream today. Thank you guys for all of the subs and everything. Right next to you, blue circle. Easy. Blue circle. Literally right here. That's super easy. Okay. Yep. Right there. Defend the runestone. I'll do it tomorrow. It's okay. I do think I will head out for today. I'm happy I completed the warrior. Tomorrow, tune in and see how long it takes me to do Death Knight, I guess. I don't mind. I'll see. I'm still going to have, like, some time off of stream, I think. But genuinely, guys, thank you for the bits and the subs today. I do appreciate it. The Discord's here. I will be uploading some very cool videos soon. I think that I might upload my Brewmaster guide with Shaw. That'll be a good video. Very exciting. And Gluten... Genuinely, anyone who actually just takes time and just says, first of all, hello, but second of all, if you just gift because you like my content, I never really thought that that would happen, and I appreciate it. Makes me want to keep going. And I'll try to do everything that I can get for people. I want to go say hi to somebody. I do not know him myself, but he was on a podcast that I listened to. One day, maybe I'll make my own podcast, but probably not soon. Reckless Conduct, you have come as I am raiding out. But thank you for saying hello. I hope you've been having a great midnight. Tomorrow I have a conversation that I am excited to do. Maybe we'll do on stream. Probably not, though. Oren, you have a fantastic night. I'm going to raid the Bogman. Here we go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Oh, there. Yeah, I actually don't know him personally, but I'm about to say hi. Let's go make a new friend. He's Australian, so ask him what terrifying creatures he has seen in his life. Okay, bye. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I actually said hi. All right, bye YouTube. Thanks for hanging out.